Hey guys, and welcome to D4. Why, Devan?
And hi, Dustin. Cody M, a 5th edition game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yay! We play it.
We do.
Wait, what?
All right. So, as you can see, we are without a Cadkins tonight. She unfortunately had a last-minute work scheduling change and is out of town. But don't worry, she won't be gone forever.
Yes.
Ooh, wee! D4 sure has some crazy cliffhangers. Oh boy, oh my. Hi, it's me, Mr. Poopy Butthole. You may remember me from shows such as Rick and Morty. Remember that time Rick took over D4's stream and he said he was a wizard? Ooh, wee, those were fun times. What do you think would happen if Rick took over your game table? Ooh wee! I bet it would be fun. Ooh wee! Beth may have shot me, but I miss those crazy bunch of knuckleheads. If you want them to be part of your life too, then make sure to enter #WizardRick on RockPunch ATL's Twitch channel to win your very own Dungeons and Dragons vs. Rick and Morty Adventure Box. Ooh wee!
Oh, thanks, Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Yeah, that's really great, Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Remember, subscribers are get 3 entries and are 3 times likely to win. And please only enter once. We will do a reminder at break, and the drawing will be at the end of the episode tonight. And then we will message you on Twitch to get all of your information on where to send your prize.
And with that, let's hear from our sponsors.
Sponsors. So there's 2 this time coming in. We do have the player's handbook once again on D&D Beyond, or #Beyond, and the same. Follow instructions previously stated, but also Wildmount. You guys know it. It's Wildmount from Critical Role Season 2. It's the main campaign setting. Well, D&D Beyond is giving away, not giving away, apologies. They are coming out with this Explorer's Guide to Wildmount, which is all the information you're going to need about Wildmount to make your own Critical Role campaign in the Critical Role setting. But if you it comes out March 17th, but if you pre-purchase now, you will immediately unlock 6 exclusive character sheet backgrounds created from art in the book, as well as 6 color themes to match these backgrounds.
Super
So,
cool.
if you're into that, if you're into Wildmount, do that now and get yourself deep into Wildmount.
Or if you'd like to be like us and secretly change your players' backgrounds and character.
Yeah.
That does
and
happen.
Give us warning, and then we're like, oh god.
It's so fun.
Happens a lot.
Yeah, it's great when all the eyes pop up on your screen.
Wildmount.
Hello, it's Goblin Katie here to talk to you about BeetleandGrim.com.
Oh, I see what this is.
They are getting ready to release the Gold Edition Eberron Rising from the Last War box next month. It comes out in February, and it is going to be chock full of cool stuff like all of their boxes always are. And if you happen to be going to GaryCon, you can find Beetle and Grimm's there. They are going to have a presence, and you should swing by, say hi, tell them I sent you, and just bother them incessantly. So it's like I'm there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it'll be great. But if you head on over to beetleandgrims.com, you can check out more information about the gold box. You can still get in on that. There's a little bit of time left. And you can find all sorts of cool stuff in their shop. beetleandgrims.com.
Woo!
I was going up.
I wasn't.
Going across. Hi, I'm Ethan Monsoor. Have you ever wanted miniatures in your game? Have you ever wanted high quality miniatures in your game? Eldritch Foundry. Am I doing this right? Eldritch Foundry. They're fantastic. They make the highest quality miniatures you can get for any game. They're fantastic. We use them ourselves. You see them all the time on our table. Our characters are super, super, super cool, and that's all through Eldritch Foundry. They just released Orcs and Half-Orcs. They've also released eyeglasses and eyebrows, which are now live in the creator, as well as something I really like called the Shark Greatsword, which is literally exactly what it sounds like. It's amazing. And also, if you love us and you love what you see here, you should also check out RockPunch. They're the folks that make all of this fantastic stuff possible. They have always great content coming out. You want to see some movies and watch them. Am I doing a lot of this?
No, you're not doing enough of it.
I'm not doing enough of it? Okay.
Yeah.
They make a lot of really great content like The Probe, and you can see things like Corn on the Macabre with our own Katie Adkins,
who isn't here. We miss you. But they have fantastic content. They're always putting out great stuff. Eldritch Foundry, RockPunch ATL. If you want to see us on Twitch or RockPunch on YouTube, check it out. Ooh wee! Okay.
And we do have merch at d4dnd.com. It's brought to you by our lovely merch moms and everybody at RockPunch as well.
Now you're just out of
I'm gonna kill somebody.
So yeah, if you wanted to find anything useful, like something to wrap Ethan's body in, d4dnd.com.
Without further ado, let us immerse ourselves
To the Chronicles of D4.
We're avoiding a spit takeover.
We're back.
So, last time on a depressed and disheveled Delighter disappears. The party was rocked to their core when the ship they believed their friend Harold to be on exploded in the bay of Waterdeep. Panicked, the 4 BFGs scrambled to acquire a rowboat to search the floating debris and sunken ship for the beloved bard. Their search was fruitless, though, as they found only wreckage and bloody water filled with bodies they did not recognize. When the City Watch arrived and ships of their own, the group was ordered to leave the area and let the Watch do their job.
The team returned home where they spent a long night trying to come to terms with everything that just transpired. In the early morning, Voss arose to find one of the street urchins employed by Davil watching him as he slept. After some barbed conversation, she delivered a message to him, a key to decode a message for him in the day's newspaper. Voss sent her away, watching her climb out the window and slide down the downspout before he opened the door to procure a paper. The door swung wide to reveal a very disheveled and exhausted Harold on the other side. Voss, is it?
I hope.
Is it though?
Voss, overcome with relief, hugged his brother and went to fetch the women, warning Harold to expect an ambush of affection.
After the tears of relief and embraces were shared, and Seisha asked Harold his identity in a zone of truth, the bard shared his story with his friends. He explained that Three Strings was actually none other than the Harlequin. Their entire shared lives was nothing but a complete lie. The broken man wept and cursed his luck that everyone in his life was a lie. The rest of the BFGs immediately reassured him that they were real and they loved him.
Voss, having decoded the message, weird bottles concoction, and asked the group if any of them knew what it meant. A few of them suggested they ask Fala, and so the 5 friends made their way across the street. It turned out that the phrase was actually the name of a shop, and they made their way to it only to enter to find Schemo sitting behind the counter.
What is his actual name?
He informed Voss that the Doom Raiders had an assignment for their recruit, a package of potions needing to be delivered to a drop-off near the leg of the God-Catcher statue in the Trades Wards.
Traversing the labyrinth of the Trades Ward, adorned with the banners of mimics, you started to make your way towards the Titanic Godcatcher statue, whose outreached hand lords over the nearby establishments. You cut through an alleyway littered with locked crates and barrels as a stock or empty set aside for later use by the surrounding stores. Suddenly, the loud, sharp rattling of metal on stone rings out as you are flanked on both sides of the sewers. Massive 7 to 8 foot tall, hairy, muscled creatures scurry out screaming in your direction. And the sight of these burly, savage creatures causes everyone to clear the streets, taking shelter in the nearby doors. You see a familiar dwarven man with a long, dark beard that's ended with an iron ring, shirtless, as he is tattooed entirely in black-lined eye tyrants that cover his body. He has a scar over his left eye that has left him with a cataract. But what's most notable is the severed arm crossbow that is also on his left arm. As he pointed to you all,
threatened you, said the Xanathar said you're kill on sight, which makes sense because you worked for the Zentarum, and as he goes to say another thing, Harold, go ahead and roll for your attack.
Sure.
Everyone else, roll initiative. As you caught him monologuing.
Yeah, just like, I've been in this position before. I know what you do to me. If I was me, I would do this. So the first attack is a 16.
okay,
And the second one is a 27.
The 16 hits, the 27 misses.
so in the middle of him speaking, you just launch your daggers. It splits into two. Halfway, the purple energy coursing from its crystalline form, just right into his shoulder, and then like near his hip.
May I add a little detail because I now have a special thing?
Go ahead.
You see, as it hits this time, a burst of purple energy kind of hit that clearly is doing more damage than normal.
Yeah, you actually watch as it embeds the crystal of the dagger shatters and explodes inside of his body.
That's so much cooler.
I love it. Before reforming in Harold's hand.
Yes. Okay. Let me roll damage.
Yeah.
20 points of damage.
Is that for both rolls?
That's for both rolls entirely.
And that's the +5 for both?
That's the +5 from both.
Okay.
So
Got it.
20 total.
Nice.
Well then, with authority.
And as Harold, as the knife comes back to his hand, he's like, "Great monologue! I'm loving the performance."
Yep.
So I'm guessing we can't talk this out.
Not anymore.
Okay.
And now I will roll initiative. Okay.
Yes.
That decision was made for us. That's fine.
Yep.
Sorry, lost my cool.
25 to 20.
20.
20.
Nice.
Okay, Voss.
Foss goes first.
Yeah, no question there.
20 to 15. 15 to 10.
11. Oh no.
This is not
This
unexpected.
is pretty common.
This is part
Standard fare.
of the course.
I like to see what everyone else is doing and then react.
That's what it's called.
That's exactly what's
And then I'll roll her.
her.
V is with you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, I'll pull her up.
Yay.
5 to
5.
5 to. Oh, you're leaving it hanging.
It's okay.
what is your
wasn't a zero.
dex modifier? No, I know.
-1.
Lower than 0.
That's like my charisma modifier.
Okay.
I am not nimble. Gravity is not my friend.
That's fine.
This guy over here makes gravity his bitch.
Okay.
Right?
So first up is Voss.
We're still inside the cart, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You are, and it is a open cart.
Sweet.
It is not a closed off carriage. So there's a front seat and a back seat.
Did the driver take off as well when he's like, well, okay, well, fuck all that?
As soon as you blast it, he kind of ducked down and is now like cowering.
Got it,
Kind
okay.
of in his coach, and he's
Almost
going to move off to hide
Got it,
behind
okay,
You
his.
can't see them, but there's
But
two back
he hasn't
here.
started
Oh,
yet.
no.
Okay, so I can't see them.
That's a lot of
No.
guys.
Logan probably can't see them.
Oh, I can see them.
Okay.
That's what was going to be my first move. Out, back to my right, your left, closest one to you. Immediately make an attack.
Okay, go ahead.
So concise.
That's the idea. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Turns out.
Funny story.
20 points of damage.
Nice.
Not uncommon for me.
You guys are ballers.
Yeah.
And of course, I
Okay.
have to follow that.
So jumping out of the cart, you pull the Achilles move, jumping over him, and then back through over his shoulder. But you're jumping to his right side, not his left side, so you don't get his heart. But you do, like, you pierce along and you hear him.
Bonus action, second attack.
Okay.
9. That was not it.
9 will.
And with the pain, he like seems to shrug it off in anger, and then just grabs your hand as the dagger comes in for this, or the second rapier comes in, and just throws it out of the way.
That's right.
Vinley.
I can't see a single thing past those houses, so
Okay.
the
Copy that.
one that Voss went to is getting a.
What? Y'all are the greatest ever. Y'all can't
Just so
see,
you
but
can
there
see.
is ivy
Yeah.
on the sides of this house.
So pretty. Oh, you should see the filigree on this one.
But just so you know, this squared off area is
Is
a building.
occupied.
But just so you can see, we'll
Yeah.
move it
Thank
for
you.
now.
I'm gonna wherever Voss is. I think he's on the other side of the wagon.
He's
He's right
Yeah,
here.
he's on this side.
Oh, he's
over
on
here.
that side.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to send a first level magic missile.
You gonna stay in the wagon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
You
do
like
believe I
lean
am.
out the side.
This is giving me
You have
flashbacks
that.
of when I first ever played Vinland.
She's got a teacup. She's just
Not
sipping,
enough there.
shooting with the other hand.
Yeah.
Which one are you going for?
The one Voss is attacking.
Copy that.
Kill stealer.
I don't have that issue.
9.
9. All right. You arc. Is this from the wand
No,
or yours?
it's from mine.
Okay. So you pull. Which wand are you pulling?
Bone.
Your bone. So you draw your bone wand, aim as you chant the incantation, as you swirl it, making the pattern with it. As you push forward, the 3 pinkish purple missiles arc out, kind of going around behind the carriage as it slams into the back of this weird, furry, bugbear-like creature as it just kind of screams in pain and collapses at Voss's feet.
Nice.
Bring me that soul.
Well done.
Thank you. As I say thank you.
And you watch as this essence of something gets sucked into Vinley, and you just see as just ecstasy washes over her face.
Oh, that ain't right.
What are you talking about? That's
No.
good. Now I'll get
I want
on.
your shit out of you.
There.
That's
And
legit.
yeah,
Who has the coffer?
The
Coffer.
box.
Voss.
If I had it, I would have left it in the cart as soon as I jumped out. So
Copy
I don't
that.
have it with me.
okay.
Got it.
I need to stop
He
cracking
yells something.
nerves. Which one? The dwarf?
Yeah.
He
System
yells something in a
processing.
language you guys do not understand.
Yes.
Is it the
and-
dwarf yelling that though?
It is the
Yes,
dwarf
It is
Okay.
the dwarf yelling that.
Which one is the dwarf?
The dwarf is the one standing up over
Oh,
here.
of course.
with a crossbow.
The dwarf is. Why wouldn't he be?
And
He's
it's
still in
going
knife
to go
range.
For
Shit.
It is. Your knife's got long range.
Dude, I don't like to have repeat battles. That's,
Yes.
okay,
Repeat
Yep.
battles are how
Yep,
you
yep.
get grudges.
got it.
And holds the left arm up with the crossbow and fires, and as it's leaving, already has another one in, pulling it
Ooh,
back.
badass. I'm probably gonna get shot.
26 to hit Vinley.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, that hit.
And
dirty
dirty 20 to
20.
hit.
Damn.
That one will
Question.
miss.
Okay, so the first one, you're aimed and focused on that one bugbear in front of Voss,
Yeah.
as like piercing your side is this bolt as it goes through your side. Roll that damage real quick. And as you turn and just at the last second see another one coming right at you, you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage. And as the second one's about to take you right in the chest, the last second you bring up your bone wand in an arc, and as you do, this like bluish shimmer forms in front of you, and it slams into that
Nice.
shield.
Yes. Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
going to eat the rest of them.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And as you do, you watch as already loads another bolt and takes aim and fires at you again.
Crossbow master.
Am I able to leave in the way?
20. No, that's not how good.
25.
25.
That hits.
Okay, and then the next one won't hit
Because your shield's still
Yeah.
active.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
I
I,
know
see
what
what he
it
did.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't know much, but I know what he did.
only 7 points.
And
of
then
damage.
7
What?
Yep. As
On a D10, it that ain't a lot.
23.
I know, I understand, but
I'm at 11.
you came out with the cheater tool, so he's gonna take you out.
Yep. All right. So
Harold, it
that's
is your
his.
turn.
It is now Harold's turn.
Oh, I see him shooting her.
Oh yeah.
Phantasmal force on him.
Okay.
You got to make an int save.
Okay.
He does say in common, as he's the second shot. He goes,
No one double crosses the Xanathar and lives. As he.
Well, maybe not previously.
Noise.
Harold, what are you doing?
I'm going to
Phantasmal-
cast Phantasmal Force on him.
So intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, and as I do, I'm going to say,
Will burn. No,
I don't think he has it
I
yet.
don't think he has it either. All right, noted.
all right, and I will say to him, with the rose behind us, there's nothing that can stop us.
Just doubling down on that.
Yeah.
And I'll hit him with a deception check.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and roll deception. Yeah.
15?
Okay, noted.
And then, yeah, what do you roll for
Looks
his?
confused, but all right.
And he failed. the-
Okay, so
Phantasmal
his
Force, so that's a
arm
C.
with the crossbow on it reforms in his mind and just starts bludgeoning the shit out of him. His own arm is consistently punching him in his mind.
All right.
Got it.
What do you what does it reform into?
It is his normal arm.
Okay,
At
okay.
first, he's probably like, he fixed my arm.
Okay. You see him standing there, and you don't see the motion, but you see him going like this. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay,
that,
so let's see. He's not gonna take much.
It stays.
And you just kind of hear him. What sorcery is this?
It's,
As he's just standing there with his, like, you see him arm down, he's just doing this.
Phantom limb! Phantom limb!
okay, he's gonna take 1 psychic damage.
The message is what's important.
Nice, nice.
But because he believes this is 100% true, he probably cannot shoot his crossbow because he thinks it's grown over his arm.
Got it.
That is
Fair.
You still-
Nice.
Shit.
Nice.
that is fair. Are you moving? Are you doing anything else?
Yes, I'm going to move such that I'm flanking the bugbear behind us for Voss.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Okay, I can. He is not in position to, but you can create an opportunity.
Yes, that's okay. Perfect.
Got it.
Sweet.
Okay, got it.
And
And as I'm coming down, like as I step off the carriage, you see the knife stretch out to the saber.
sweet.
Neat.
Scale.
Got
Scale
it.
this back.
Those.
Yep.
There's that weird wiggity magic shit.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
No. Only has one. Okay, so the one that you came down on sees you and tries to upswing as you're coming down in front of it. Misjudges as he seems to be focused on something else.
Okay.
This one runs past the cart and moves up to.
Boss?
Do we get an attack of opportunity as he's running past the open cart?
No, because
No.
it's not.
Darn.
Yeah.
Good try though.
I just hold my shield out so he
remember
runs
that.
into it face
Bonk.
first.
Clothesline.
Already?
Oh, hasn't happened yet. Right.
She all the way down here.
I got it.
He is probably gonna move up here.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And then these two are gonna pull javelins.
Also makes sense.
These are gonna move javelins.
We'll move here behind cover though.
Yeah,
And
this one will
behind
move
cover
behind
there.
That's inside the house.
And
Oh,
right. Nope.
there.
Shh.
Fair, thank you.
I knew that. We were
Good
just
call.
making sure you guys were paying attention. Good job.
I'll do that for
'Cause I'm thinking about going inside a house.
a quarter
That's
cover.
And
legit.
then this one will also will move here
For quarter cover.
for quarter cover and throw.
And just so everybody knows, this is a manhole.
Yeah.
Okay,
We have. All right. So Voss on you.
gotcha.
Probably a miss. A 10.
Miss, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1 to V,
One
gonna
to
be
Seisha and
1 to
Vinley.
Vinley. Yeah,
Yep.
21 to hit V.
That'll hit V. 19 will ping off of your shield.
Natural 20, sorry.
A natural
For
20.
me,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
They don't like
Alright,
it.
so this is damage.
I mean, that was one to
Yeah,
everyone.
no, that's fair.
This is for V first. That's going to be.
This might be a problem.
No, it's good.
Okay.
Oh, need another one?
I'm still in the cart.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
For what?
And I've got bonus actions, so we should be okay.
Stop taking.
Oh.
You always knock something off when you take
So
those
when
off
it's
the
3
show.
points to V.
I need something to stab with.
And
Them.
Green flame.
Oh, fair.
throwing.
Oh, right.
So that's for V. So she takes 3.
So 3.
I have two.
She's not raging.
Two.
yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nope,
Trying to
will
get
take
it.
full.
Then
Actually, green flame might be huge
Okay.
here.
It's not a helper.
No, it's too far away.
Yep.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
Oh god.
Are you still
BAM!
No, I just.
She's at 0.
Yeah, and so as you move,
Oh, wow.
your magical shield doesn't quite as you try to move it at the last second. It goes, just catches you right between the sternum as you look down, and then just everything goes black.
Oh God.
Just completely fall on the floor.
Yep, and you
dum,
fall
dum, dum,
out. We'll say you fall out of the
Yeah.
cart
Yeah.
just because.
Makes sense.
I was standing.
Couldn't you
Yep.
fall
Yep.
out the other side?
The other side's where I came out. That's
It
where I
would be
was
so
sitting.
much more convenient.
Well, it is your turn.
I know, yeah.
Good.
So I'm going to jump out of the carriage, grab her. I will use healing hand. Well, no, I'll use lay on hands. Take 15 hit points back.
Yes.
Damn.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's good now.
That's your action.
That's
Yeah.
my action, and then I'm going to.
I'm
I'm gonna start to
gained
move up to the
4 hit
guy
points.
in front of the house.
The one here or here?
I'll go with that one.
Okay, that doesn't really.
No,
I'm sorry, the
last
far one.
Yeah.
Far
Got
one.
it. Here.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
move up here.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, can I move towards this one instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. you
5,
get
10,
yeah.
15, 20, 25.
30 is
20,
right.
it'll-
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
stay.
right there.
I'm
It'll
gonna
be-
stay a little bit back.
Okay,
so,
so
he doesn't
yeah, you can get
to
20,
hit me right away.
25 right there.
Fabulous.
Because you took you about 5 to get out of the
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, that's
fair.
right.
And
Yeah,
then
in those last 2 turns, I grossed
bonus action.
4 hit points.
bonus action, I am going to cast magic weapon on my sword.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
clean.
Can and do.
So, as you unsheath your sword, you run your hand across and you see like gold filigree script run across it as it starts to illuminate.
She looked
In
golden.
it looks golden.
Uh-uh.
She's doing good powers right now.
Okay.
She's not too upset.
I will say, I'll take whatever penalties I
All right.
need because I'm keeping an eye on her as she fights.
Okay, noted. I will say that whatever happens, it completely negates any perceptions that you have.
All right.
We'll
So
say it negates passive.
On V's turn, you watch as V rages. And what's different this time is you see not 1, but 3 incorporeal red Goliath figures radiate out from her.
What?
All of them screaming a war cry into the air. Lo, her grandmother. Young and youthful as V stands to her left. While a thin, pale woman wielding nothing but her bare arms covered in intricate black tattoos weaving together like shadows and smoke. Her long black hair cascades like a waterfall over her side shaved and tattooed head. Her face is fierce and chilling, accentuated with a septum iron hoop and tattoo over her blind left eye. She clenches her fist as a hellish-looking direwolf rips itself from the shadows to stand beside her.
Casting the shadow from behind them both is a massive man, similar to that the size of Elerthak Gathala, but clad in the blood-soaked leathers and furs of a tribalistic butcher. His makeshift armor pieced together and accentuated in the skull and tusks of a giant boar. His eyes pierce through a flat-top Corinthian helm as he rests a 5-foot-long great cleaver over his shoulder.
That's her bonus action, and she moves up and moves.
For those watching, this is Spirit Shield.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
moves the one who is on you, now flanking with you.
Okay.
As she pulls her great axe.
Harold's just this.
And you just.
She kind of seems a little like she's angry, but also kind of
I
like,
didn't invite all you
Family.
people.
Yeah.
who are these people?
Yeah, and you can get the sense of like she's like looks around, sees the one coming after you, and that's what triggers her rage. Is she's like, "Oh hell no! I just got him back."
Yes.
And
yes.
Okay.
I have advantage on that because
She
Why not?
has her own posse
reckless.
now.
Don't
no,
disrespect
it's
her.
flanking.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah. So that hits. First one hits.
So you tagging?
The one for not Harold. 13 damage on him.
We having a family reunion?
And then she's gonna do non-lethal damage.
Okay, fair. Yes.
So
These do look like humanoid sentient beings.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Totally.
so she's bringing her axe, but like
Totally.
coming down, like almost flipping it, and hitting it with the back flat side, just right over the head. Second attack will also hit with a 17, and we'll do. That's cocked. 8,
what was the
10
first?
damage. 15, and then 10, 25 total.
Okay. Got it. You watch as she comes down and just boom across the back of the head, and boom again. And you just watch his eyes.
Oh
It's
shit!
like slobber just spits all
Harold
in your
was just
face.
lifting his fist, is like, oh god, oh! It's in my mouth.
but she's also like as she does this, she's also like looking at the extra 2 people that came out of her, and she's like looks at you and she's like,
you all notice the thin or the smaller pale woman with the direwolf is standing over Vinley, sorry, and the other one has moved up to Seisha.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm pissed off a ghost again.
all right.
We got a crew.
Left. Start with the one on the left.
Down here,
By
Up there.
up there.
Yeah, the one to my
This right here?
back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put
The house is going back.
back.
We're moving back in.
Back.
The house recovered.
I'm gonna take off the giant roof so that way you can see a little bit better.
Yeah, I can see through the windows now.
The brave little duplex.
Little duplex that could.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm scared.
This music
There's-
is cool.
It's the 3rd time they've rolled a die.
There you go.
Okay. So.
We're all gonna die.
Get it?
Oh,
Die.
Jesus.
Did you crit her again?
I mean,
Oh wait, no, I'm getting attacked.
How do you know?
Look at where she is.
Oh, that's fair.
It's like,
Please don't punch my friends in the mouth.
Okay,
And
so
then,
roll
and
that
then
one.
yep, yep.
Like
So all
competitive
of a
math.
sudden,
You see on this one right here from above, just 3.
Oh no.
Hold on.
it's tickle.
3 massive pitch black arrows that are longer than your typical bolt and are decorated with a spiral fletching of deep chameleon blue-green feathers that fade into a red tip and a harsh V cut. As you look up back in the direction, you see a half-orc that then steps behind one of the chimneys.
yeah.
Yes!
No,
Dope.
We got friends, yo.
we've seen this guy before.
Yeah.
One
Came out
person
of
has
all
seen
those
this
ones.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen that guy, but
Nope.
I'm just like.
No, I thought we were
Only
out there
one.
too.
Only one person has
Okay.
was in there at that time.
Oh, that's right.
all right. Not yet.
Okay. Voss.
Regaining my senses over all the madness that seems to be happening around me, I take advantage of Harold's flanking opportunity, get behind the guy, and shout, trying to keep the ruse up, for the rose! Not really knowing if that's indicative of...
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Sure.
Might as well, fucking.
No, not.
As long as we're here.
19.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Noted.
Okay.
I don't think any of them here are going to survive, but hey. You know, if they do, they got something to say.
I'll go ahead and make an attack against the dude. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
25
that's
points
who
of
it is.
damage.
Oh my god.
You right through like the center of the chest, just a little over, as you actually feel it nick a rib as you keep going through with your rapier and pull it out, but he kind of stumbles a bit and then just looks back at you as you.
I think it's a different one. Left or right? There's more.
Is that
He was
One
flanking with
Harold
Harold.
was
Yeah,
flanking.
he's
Yeah,
using
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
copy that. 25 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and attack again.
Yeah.
Jesus Christmas.
As he turns and just roars at you, and it comes out kind of raspy a bit, and there's a little bit of blood that comes out with the growl.
22 4 points of damage.
As he does this, like as he screams at you, you just right through the mouth, pull it out, and he just slumps down.
You're scary.
I'm getting spit on this side, I'm getting blood on this side.
You're gonna need a bath.
Turn done.
All right,
Holy.
Finley.
Vinley.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you move
happening.
Can I get back into the cart?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the rest. Let's call that the rest of your movement.
Okay.
In the cart.
And this guy
Back
over
in the
by
hoop.
the house,
Such a pretty mini.
I'm going to send 3 charges at him of my wand.
Which one?
Fuck, I have to roll this real fast. Let me re-roll something real fast. 6, okay. The guy by the house.
Okay, this one over here.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then 1, 2.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry. He's gone.
He's got 3 arrows on him.
He's not there anymore.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
sorry.
Yeah,
Totally missed
Then-
that one.
Yeah, I'm going
So
for.
you have this one, the dwarf who
then
is
there's a couple
acting really weird right now.
He looks confused right now, so
Yep.
I'll hit him with it.
Okay.
Does that knock him out of it? Or-
No.
No.
Okay.
No. No, I'm afraid that does not help him.
Excellent.
19 points of damage.
Jesus.
He can use his action
That-
to
that
examine the
level has-
phantasm.
Done us some good.
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. Ramp everything up tenfold.
No.
I got it. How much?
Suddenly they turn into dragons.
Boom. Okay.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Doing anything else?
No, I'm just gonna wherever that box is, I'm going to like
Protect
get it and just
Okay.
stand there with
Got
it.
it.
Why are you grinning like that? There's no need to be that way.
Got it.
I'll even like if I'm standing, I have really long robes and stuff, so I'll
Yeah,
just
I got it.
put my body over
Cool.
it so no one can see it.
He-
Potions.
so
He will do this
that.
first.
Yes, he will. I got it. You watch as he's like, and he's like, trying to hold. Like you see it. You actually see him bring his crossbow up and hold it like this, as he kind of.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
And
Got almost 20 points of damage on it. We're good.
Duck.
you see him regain some of his composure.
Okay.
Damn.
As he, just fights through the visual and everything, looks at the status of the fight, and then refocuses himself with a deadly ire.
But he's still,
Yeah.
like, kind of just keeping it at bay.
Got it.
Harold. Right? Unless he can.
So he is not phantasmal forced anymore?
No, he's still Phantasmal Forced.
Oh, well, I'll go ahead and start
So
my
he still
round
has-
by doing
Yeah.
a d6.
Okay.
Can he still? Oh, yeah, he can.
That's what I think you should do.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Go
that.
on.
You watch as he hops off, keeping his arm at bay. 5, 10, 15,
trying to keep his own arm at bay. Stop that, you son of a bitch. It's just like doing this at him.
That scene from Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I was
You watch as he goes there. You watch as he leans up, goes like that again. Won't take damage, but that happens on your turn. As he reaches down and lifts open the sewer grate.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, Harold, it is your turn.
And that's his
I
action.
figured he might make another attempt at this. I can't see him, can I? Wait, no, the sewer grate? I might be able to see him.
He's right here. Yeah, no, you have direct line of sight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's got half cover.
Yeah, he's got half.
He's got half cover. I'll accept that.
Maybe 3/4 with the bugbear in front of you.
I was gonna say V cover.
Allies doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
So Phantasmal Force is still going, so I don't need to. I've got that on concentration. I'll go ahead and start with the D6. So he took 6 damage from jacking himself in the face.
So you do this.
And then I will go ahead and.
Oh no, I didn't do that. Okay. He'll do that. Instead of he moves towards the sewer grate, but you watch as he like focuses on his arm, and that will he'll do that as his action.
Okay.
I looked for a couple. It doesn't matter. And,
Yeah, okay.
6 points of damage.
yeah. And he's like trying to figure it out. So he hasn't interacted with the sewer, but he moved closer, and you look like he's trying
and
to.
I've seen him do this before.
He's trying to focus and figure out why he has a hand and why it's hitting him.
You
Right.
said 6 points of damage?
6 points of psychic damage.
Noted.
Got it.
You doing anything
But the
else?
target perceives the damage as a type appropriate to the illusion.
Yeah, and that was that punch that like, he was like, "What's happening? Oh God, why? Stop it! Why is this fracking frick me? What the frick?"
Is he wearing armor?
He is.
Yummy.
Yes, he's wearing what appears to be studded leather.
Are those
Studded
those-
leather. Does he have? But he has the metal hoop, right?
Yeah, it's at the
It's
end
in
of
his
his
beard.
What, what is the crossbow made of? Is it metal?
Mostly wood.
Do I know that dwarves are extremely prideful of their beards?
Oh my god.
Look, you've heard it in stories.
I've heard
Whether
it in
it's true or
stories.
not, yeah, that seems like something Harold would be like,
This-
yeah,
this
that's
is a good
fucking
use of the
true.
term.
Yeah, it does seem like so. Harold will be like, that does seem true, right? I mean, it can't be wrong. They all have them. No, but I'd have to cast another spell. So instead, I will. Oh no, it's too funny. It's too funny not to
So
love
just
that this
do. I
is
cast
a
heat
battle
metal.
okay, just so you know, that's concentration. That's gonna
Yeah,
drop
I
the Phantasmal Force.
100% am okay with it.
Okay.
Harold goes, gotcha, and heat metal and just lights the ring on his beard on fire.
Okay, so you see this iron ring that has a more geometric shape to it than a smoothed edges. Just begin to glow red, orange, and then almost like a pure white hot.
Is he in physical contact with it?
It's touching him.
So he'll take 2d8.
Yeah, no, fair. No, absolutely. We'll only say for this round. Because
Right, because after that it's
it
quick
goes right in,
fire,
drops
yeah.
to ting, 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 ting.
He'll take 10 fire damage
Amazing.
from his beard catching fire.
Amazing.
Remind me to tell you the story about the time I set my head on fire.
And with that, you see pressed against his bare chest is this circle that outlines the eye of an eye tyrant, the big singular eye tyrant right there, and it's just burned in this nasty wound that as it falls, and you see him like just pulling at his beard, trying to stop it from getting any shorter.
Look at that, I improved your art for you, buddy. You're welcome.
Yeah, fuck you. and then it's that hand. Yeah, that's that. He's like, ah,
Yeah.
ha, click.
Harold's reaction. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, this turn.
He's got problems.
Humiliating.
All right, one on Voss, one on Harold, who is move over to Stacia, and then Javelin into V. So we'll start with Voss. You watch as he pulls this Morning Star, and as he brings it up and brings it down, he slips on the blood from his companion that's right next to him, stumbles a bit and just misses horribly.
Slams the Morning Star into a crate. Takes a second to pry it
Unstick
out
it.
of him.
Dead eyes.
And then the one on Harold.
Did you crit him?
Nope. In a sense, I did crit him. You watch the same thing as he swings, and you just happen to look and duck as he slams it into the building next to him.
Harold stands back up, like, you guys are really good at that.
Is this a routine?
Level-
You should make this a routine.
Is this a bit y'all are doing?
Okay, 23 to hit you.
Hit.
Okay, so and then javelin on V. See if I can get.
Are you serious?
Did you do it
Three
again?
ones? You threw
Wow.
ones? Wow.
So my dice are on y'all's side tonight.
Apparently.
3 ones in a row.
Damn.
Is this what happened the last time you fought these dudes?
You looked at. Oh, did anybody get?
It really was.
Sorry, had anybody got hit? Did anybody get hit?
Not
No.
I
No.
did. This
She
round,
did.
I did.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I got
did.
hit at the
Okay,
beginning.
so as you get hit, you watch as the massive spectral like Goliath butcher comes, and you watch as this bugbear brings this morning star. You watch as he actually deflects the blow, and it glances just off of you.
You will be taking 17 points. Pause. Okay, points of damage, reduced by 6.
So you take
Nice.
11 instead.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
As she uses her reaction
That is cool.
for her ancestors
I am here for this.
to reduce the damage you guys take. So she has used reaction.
Stop letting them.
There we go.
My stand has a wolf friend.
That's all them.
Let's say that's a
A whole bunch
stand.
of misses. Seisha, it's your turn now.
Okay. For my action, I am going to pop my wings,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
and I'm going to move forward to stand on top of the sewer grate. I'm gonna
Yes.
So you
basically
just
fly
take off
over there.
and land right here.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Okay, so attack of opportunity.
Makes sense.
A dirty 20.
Nope.
Stupid shield.
Darn it.
And I'm just gonna look down at him. So we're kill on sight. What does that make you?
Oh, shit.
Okay, noted. Duly noted.
Expendable.
V. V is going to hit that bugbear
Yup.
in the back of the head.
Oh,
Clunk them more.
I roll fire when I'm rolling for V. 3 ones in a row, and then I roll a 16 and a 15 on advantage. All right, so that's gonna hit. So she'll do. Oh yeah, I think he's gone. 16 points of damage to that one, which is enough. So this bugbear gets knocked out.
Not if I rip all the flesh
Yep.
off.
As
Oh,
she
and
then
skeletons.
5, 10, 15, 20 will turn, kind of look. You got this. Looks at you, Glow and Seisha, with your mist falling wings, and she'll go to the one who threw a javelin at her.
Go big.
Yes.
And will hit. And does
Rip his heart
14
out.
on that one. That one hasn't been touched.
and eat it in the marketplace.
The
The one closest to
Got
the
it.
building.
Yep.
Heart's over easy.
all right,
Shakespeare.
and that is V. Okay.
Oh.
You watch as the half-orc on the roof looks at you, nods, and then you watch as he turns and like kind of assesses. You got the situation under control, gives you a nod, and then you see him disappear.
I make note of his face, but keep focused on the battle.
Okay. I will say, because you're focusing on Seisha,
Understood.
you just know that he's a half-orc.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
But you did see him nod to you.
Okay.
Yes, that. But being
Fair
able to
enough.
recognize
No,
him.
that's fair,
Yeah.
that's
Voss, it is your turn, though.
Kill.
Boss say kill.
Can I get to the dwarf with my move and bonus?
Can you get to...
Yeah, because I'm in the.
Oh,
back,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You will have to dash as your bonus
That's
action.
fine. Move forward.
Flank.
Is putting the weapons back and drawing something else out. Action.
Oh.
Say again.
14.
Withdrawing my rapiers into their sashes, is that an action?
That's free action for you.
Okay.
Yep.
Free action. I'd like to put them back slip into my pouch, pull out a line of garrote wire, and attempt to grapple him.
Oh,
Okay.
you're going for the dwarf?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
To try to keep him from moving.
I will say, because your free action was to put up your rapiers, you won't be able to pull the garrote wire out
Bonus action.
because you had to use your bonus action to dash.
Okay. I drop them then.
Okay.
Okay, you
If I
drop
can
them?
do that,
Yes,
and
then you
pull
can
them
use
out.
your free action to pull the garrote
Okay.
wire.
Yep.
Cool. All right. And I would like to attempt to do that.
Okay, so his ass.
Yeah, you just drop them as you go to reach. Go to grapple. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
16.
All right.
Nope, you got him.
My dice are on y'all side tonight.
No.
Where's my
Okay.
DM's tears mug?
I know, right?
Those tears tasting a little salty tonight, Dustin?
Try me.
Please don't. Please don't. Do you remember last time? Please
Mistakes
don't.
were made.
Just to remind you the rules that we created for your garrote, it is 3 rounds of grappling, and then whatever their constitution in till they're
Gotcha.
Out.
But I use Garroted for right now.
Got it.
I just
Yep.
want to keep him in the same place.
Got it.
yeah.
It's his turn. And it's your turn now.
It's Vinley's turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yep. He is garroted. So you got.
the garrote.
You pretty much
garrote.
have a good view of everyone. So you have one over here, one here, and one by.
Oh, there's still one back there?
Yes, there's still one back here.
Is that one of the ones I saw Voss attacking?
Actually, that one was on you, Voss, so it gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I didn't see that one.
Um,
That's fine.
14 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You kind of duck and weave as you go as he
Okay.
brings his morning star
That's
over.
fair. That's fair.
Let's do another magic missile.
Surprise.
But we're doing.
You done been called out.
we talked about this last week.
Well, I hope.
I mean, I
you're
can't
happy.
blame her. I mean,
You know, when you're looking for consistency.
I'm gonna use the last 3 charges to try and knock the one directly behind me out.
Okay.
okay.
Got it.
Oh.
The one
Oh,
right
that's
behind
nice.
the cart.
Yeah.
Turn.
Because he's the closest one to
Yep.
me. Hello, thank you. Sorry.
I talked to my dad.
Ooh.
too.
Dang.
Big money, no whammies.
Yeah, no
20
kidding.
20?
points of damage.
Nice.
Got it. Like a short range shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, nothing's in your way. And just boom, pepper shots him.
And stumbles back.
I just want y'all to roll. No, I rolled a 17, but the positioning of the numbers, it's like 1 roll away from 1. I almost lost my wand.
Yeah, go roll one. I know, right? Almost got him.
Look,
Next time.
that was your crutch for your health. Your health is manageable now.
Kick that crutch. out.
Okay.
Is
his
he
turn.
still standing?
Going
Yes,
to
he is still
attempt to
turning.
break the grapple.
Yep.
Super glad about that.
Natural 1.
Natural 20.
Oh no!
Yikes! And with unknown strength, you feel him squat down in dwarven form and then wrap his hands around your collar, like crossed, twist, and then throw you over him. Boom!
tosses
Onto
your
the
ass.
ground.
Prone.
Yeah.
Legit.
Into boxes.
Oh, and a 20.
Got it.
Don't back up, V.
On that. Sorry. Just. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No, can't.
Ooh.
Action was to break.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Do it again.
How mangled? How mangled is his beard right now? Would you say?
Pretty.
It's uneven.
Yeah. Like
very-
half of it's gone.
Yeah, it's very like some of it's sticking out in different
Is
directions.
he gonna have to shave it?
He's definitely gonna have to like real close beard.
This is the most satisfying moment.
Like out of the whole campaign. This is the happiest I've ever been.
You look over to the cart, Vinley's standing there.
Harold, you could have killed him. There are things worse than death.
You ever been asymmetrical?
Just goes.
Yeah. but he can't.
Vinley strokes her hair.
Action. Yeah.
I have a problem with hair.
Yeah, that's it. Like, So,
all long hair goes away in Harold's presence. Hers, mine, his.
I think you just hate hair.
I just really am against hair.
It's gonna
You're safe.
Attack of opportunity.
5, 10 moves there. We'll do 10, and then you can get your.
I think that's maybe why
That's gonna
boss
be
is
a
your
21?
family's clean
21 hits?
shaven. There's definitely nothing below the neck.
Oh God, take that.
Oh, 22, actually.
That misses.
It's gonna take
8.
We are
is that
live.
including your radiant damage
Oh,
from your
no,
wings.
that's not.
As your
Thank
wings
you.
are out, so
Yeah.
remember that.
Thank you. I think that's.
Voss, you can also take an attack of opportunity, but it will be at disadvantage because you are prone.
Yep.
But you can only use unarmed attack because you dropped both of your.
I
rapiers.
did. I doubt I have
Garrote
time.
wire
I
his-
doubt I
his
have time to
ankle.
pull a
14?
dagger.
Got it.
Natural 20 on the first roll.
Oh yeah.
12 to hit.
12 to hit, 12 does not hit.
Yeah, you try to grab his legs to trip him up, and just.
Is he just
steps
taking a
over.
break? Is he just making a break for it?
Yes.
Yeah, you see him moving and moves over behind or by the.
The other bugbear, yeah.
Yeah.
Harold.
Don't
Can't have him
break
getting
like that.
away. Then I can't gloat about his beard. Let's see
Your
here.
priorities.
I'm just trying to be a good
So
person.
you have, just so you know, you have a bugbear who's closing in on you.
That's true.
Over here behind the cart.
I
You
didn't
know what
even
I'm gonna
about
do? I'm
that.
gonna lead him into everybody else. Wait, Liz Voss is still back there. Is he-
I'm-
No, Voss
Voss
is
is up.
over here.
But I'm standing up in the cart.
Vinley is basically right here.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to leave you alone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's do this. I'm gonna throw my first Eldritch Blast at the one that's behind the cart with me.
Okay, got it.
Hopefully.
All
Yeah,
right, cool,
it
got it.
has
That's
to.
my hope.
It has to.
21
Proud of you.
to hit.
Definitely hits.
Okay, cool. And that will be where's my tens?
Okay.
12
Oh, 12.
12 points of damage.
force damage. Yep.
Force
And
damage.
you're going against that one.
That one's gone.
Yep. Boom.
Okay.
Just dagger goes right into the neck,
You see it.
and it.
And then Harold's gonna take it and fling it for the dwarf. I know he's got cover.
Vinley's gonna turn to you and be like, I needed his soul.
Yeah, well, I needed
And I'm
that
like-
beard. I'm gonna throw it at that guy.
Sasha turns around. No.
Okay.
Goes back.
And he's got what?
A
Full
foe?
cover?
No, he's got like 3/4.
3/4? Okay.
Yeah.
Does that mean like am I at disadvantage?
No, you just roll normal.
Okay,
Adds-
roll normal.
adds to
Okay,
the
you got
AC.
it. All right, cool. 21.
21 hits.
He's
Fucking A.
a
10 points of force damage.
Got it.
list of things
I got it. You're off.
that Harold is crushing. It. There you go.
Noted. Yeah. So boom, as it cuts across the top of his head that's peeking out, you see it explode just right past, sending shards.
Does he have hair? Like on top?
He does.
He has. Hold on.
Like dark,
Or just.
like charcoal
Yes.
black.
Okay, I say, don't worry, I'm trying to cut some off top so you can put more down there. Don't worry, Vinley, we got this guy. Bonus action healing word.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
It's fine.
Mm.
It'll probably put me to full.
Yeah, it's actually probably true. So 1d4 plus my things. Oh, so yeah, 5.
Oh, so
I'm sorry,
close.
6 points of healing.
Even closer.
Oh no.
I'm only down 2 now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
We got company.
Cool. So
Ah.
and then you get that V. Yep. Mrs. V.
9.
So both of them miss.
Eh.
That's the bugbear's turn.
Turn around.
Sasha.
Okay, can I split movement in that I move forward, do something, and then
Oh,
move?
of course,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move forward to where he is, and I guess grapple to pick him up and fly up into the air for the rest of my movement.
Okay, go ahead and make a opposed grapple check. You'll make an athletics check.
15.
It says an attack action.
It
is,
is
but it's
considered an
attack
attack
Okay,
action.
okay. I just
but it
need to
is-
make sure because I get 2 attacks.
Brightburn
So
One of your
Yeah.
attacks is the
I
grapple.
think it's Brightburn.
that is a. I guess it'd be 13.
You go to reach your arms around and you watch as he breaks your arms and headbutts your chest and stumbles you back a bit.
all the way back.
Try it again.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. Go for it again.
That's an 18.
This time, you kind of ready yourself and kind of just grab him by the tuft of beard that's left, pull him into you, and kind of wrap your arm around his neck.
Yeah.
This is genuinely the definition of a bad hair day.
Boss, I got him.
Harold.
V.
And you're gonna
Very
fly
proud.
up.
Yeah.
Oh shit! He looks up and sees you in trouble. Oh!
All right, so hold on. You go 15 feet into the
Already got
air.
She got
Already
it.
there.
Yeah, done. That's what I said. I knew it.
And how tall is this creature?
V is
standing?
gonna hit this thing.
It's like 7 to 8
Will
foot tall.
reckless.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 10.
5'11".
But we'll still hit.
Oh damn.
oh that's
Only
promising.
does 8 points of damage.
He means 10 on the die.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh shit.
Yeah, 10 on the die.
10 on the die and still hit? Okay, she's strong.
Attack
Music is
second
making me, like,
time.
anxious.
Hits. That's better.
And then it went off and then at the end of that.
And you watch as just boom, and then flat of the axe just cracks
across
as
the
it
face.
goes down. So
Yes.
2 unconscious,
3 unconscious.
3 unconscious.
And then a single dwarf now being held in the air.
That's so romantic.
I wouldn't struggle unless you want broken legs.
And you hear whistles in the distance, like approaching.
Okay.
And
I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah.
get
yeah,
my hands
and he's like, all right. Weird, misty wings. You got me.
Mm-hmm.
I surrender.
What do I do now?
Harold comes walking forward, spinning the knife around his finger. He's like, yeah, I've heard that one before. Make it worth it. And I'd like to roll deception or intimidation.
Intimidation.
I'm faking that I plan on killing him when I have absolutely no
Are
intention.
we
Still
out of
intimidation.
combat?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
we're out of
combat.
Okay, I pick up my rapiers.
Okay.
Question, and I feel bad for asking this. What happened with the guy that's in the cart?
Oh,
Is he just standing there in front of me?
Oh, right. There's that one. Sorry. I thought that was all of them.
No, you're
Okay,
good.
my
I was
bad.
about to ask
Boss's
the
turn.
exact same thing.
Oh, but okay. if
Yeah,
that
my
guy's
bad,
left,
my bad.
Rush out, move, bonus will be enough to get to him. Pull out the kukri.
Stand up
We'll
is-
say for the sake of this, I left my rapiers behind there, so I
Yep,
pull out
so-
the kukri.
Stand up is
15,
Yeah,
So 5, 10, 15,
15,
20.
25. Yeah, so you'll have to spend your bonus action
that's fine.
to dash.
But dash up there, flank with her
Yep.
technically.
Yep.
Which will give me advantage. That hits.
That's
See if I
definitely
can get a
gonna
natural 20. 22 to hit.
That hits.
D4. Still not bad.
The name of our show.
Hey. It's like when the episode.
16 points of damage.
16. Okay, got it. Finley, it's your turn.
I'm
As you just bring the kukri right across the back and just cut like into the spine as it
Yeah,
kinda
shoulder
seizes
blade
it.
to shoulder blade.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a second level magic missile. Why am I picking with D20? Hello?
Sounds so dispirited.
Is this
when
from
you say
your
that.
wand?
Yes.
Okay. So bone wand as you
Right, they take it.
magic missile wand
the air
in
out
one
of the
hand,
magic
bone wand in the
missile.
other. Just put it right into its.
Just one more. 13.
13 points of damage. Sing as a swan song.
Yes.
I'm going to, with Voss behind it, I'm just going to get its attention by tapping on its shoulder and says, I like you. I think I'll keep you. Then I'm going to put the wand in his sternum and then just through his back.
Got it? Yeah,
Got
just out the back.
As
Bullshit.
these pink, like bright white, pink, purplish things just blast through, and as you react, they fade.
Good work. Good work.
Now we are out of combat.
Now,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
And
And
my
I get
intimidation
reversed
roll
for
was
me.
18.
I'm back up
Got
to
it.
full.
Oh yes. Okay.
And
He
you watch.
surrendered.
Yeah, and you watch as the last bit of wounds on Vinley close up as you watch the life fade from the bugbear in front of you.
I will never get used to that, but I don't comment. I move out. Put him down here, where time is limited.
I'll fly down to the cart.
I go over to you silently and say, any questions or anything you need to interrogate him with, do it quickly before the watch gets here.
Got it.
Why don't we start moving the cart?
Yep. Just start getting
Let's
out of
go.
here.
With him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Noted. You guys start moving the cart with the.
Is the driver still there, or is he gone?
He's like he didn't move.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna hand him a gold. Sorry about that. Can you keep going, please?
He's just like
Shrugs.
Yeah,
City worker.
puts it up,
and then checks himself real quick.
I would like
okay,
to
we're good.
disarm.
As you guys go, V kind of looks to y'all, but talks to you and says, "Hey, like, I recognize this area. I'm gonna stay behind, make sure the watch cleans all this up, so that way we're not implicated.
Okay.
I guess I'll use my nobility or whatever." But she kind of turns to you. We're right around the corner from where my mom's favorite place to eat lunch and drink mimosas is. After everything with feeling guilty about leaving her, I just kind of want to check on her, you know? Make sure she's all right. Either way, if she is there or not, I'll meet you guys back at the manor after I handle the watch for you.
Sounds
guys.
good, B. We'll be waiting for you.
All right. Be
She
careful.
hugs you
Yeah, I hug her back.
and kind of whispers in your ear, "If anything about Matt comes up, don't do it without me." She kind of gives you this look.
I nod very seriously.
She then gives you the exploding fist bump.
And you guys take off, and
Waves to
you
everyone
watch
else.
as she just starts dragging the unconscious ones, checking. And you watch as she like goes and sees like, some of the bloods and stays away from it. But she moves and starts getting the 3 unconscious and waits for the watch.
Okay.
And as you kind of see her go, and you watch as the 3 spectral images suck back into her body.
So cool. And that's
By
Harold.
the way,
Harold says
that's
that.
really
That's so
neat,
cool.
V.
I don't really know what happened,
Okay.
but cool.
Yeah. And as we're like leaving, I'm gonna turn to the dwarf. Well, you kept more than I expected.
So why are we
Thank
kill
you.
on sight exactly?
2 seconds. Let me
Okay.
do
I
a
This
pull
is,
out a small knife.
You're working with Manchun and his sneaky serpents, our sworn enemies since they stole the stone and started this blood war.
What makes you think we're working with them?
And he points to the box of coffers of bottles. Saw you leave one of their known establishments.
And we've been to your known establishments, haven't we?
Do you want to keep this ruse up or not?
We'll see where things go.
He sees everything you do. His eyes are everywhere. That is why we chose our symbol, the symbol of the Eye Tyrant. We know you feckin' betrayed us. And my life is nothing. Kill me, I don't care. There's gonna be more right behind me.
Can you believe that? They think we're the ones that betrayed them.
I know, right? So misinformed.
You were in the room. He was in the room when all the disintegrating happened, right?
Yeah.
He was physically there?
Yes, yes, he was the one that stayed with you.
You thought we were the moles? That was our first trip there. The mole's still there, and he's still in control.
Make a deception check.
Yes.
Can I give him advantage on this? 'Cause
Well-
I'm technically helping him.
Is it persuasion or deception?
This is deception.
It's deception.
Oh,
As I asked.
because we
19.
know about that drow.
Yeah, but we're not being specific.
Total?
There's actually 2.
Yeah, 19 total.
moles.
Okay.
Since I am
So it's
assisting
a
with
persuasion.
him with this, can I give him advantage on it?
Not in this sense,
Okay.
because he was taking the lead on most of that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And you see him, and he just kind of eyes you, doesn't give any indication.
Of yay or nay, but
Yep.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't have any beef with you. We've settled things. We saw where things ended up. This is our second run-in with one another.
I still have questions.
No. By all means.
What you want to know, Toots?
Seisha, not Toots.
He just stares at you.
I would like to know more about this Xanathar. Who is he?
He's the Xanathar. The most powerful organization in the entire world.
An individual is not an organization. I asked about him specifically.
He doesn't know. If he's willing to die here, he doesn't know.
He's an idea. Go fuck yourself.
I'd like to punch him in the face.
Oh, jeez!
Fair.
I'm.
I want us to.
That is 17.
Yeah, hits. Roll damage.
Yay!
Or don't roll. It's just
Yeah.
your unarmed attack damage.
Yeah, I think it's 5.
As
Does
he
she knock out
crack
a tooth?
and okay.
Or no,
splits
I'm
it.
sorry, 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
When you hit him, Harold, Harold
But I
actually
have a-
jumps. Like, oh! I mean,
Spits a tooth out.
Thank you.
okay, so. What were you going to ask?
I need you to go ahead and make me an opposed athletics check.
Okay.
Because you're holding him still.
Yeah, he's going to try to break free. That's fair.
Woohoo! That's athletics 18.
As you punch him, you leave enough open as he elbows you, breaks free, and rolls out the cart.
I am taking attack of opportunity.
Fair. He will use the Nope, his action was to break, so yeah, fair. Yep.
Yeah,
It's excited.
it is. Damn, 12.
Misses as he rolls out, and you see him.
Rolls out, rolls under the cart as it's still going. And
Can
you
I
see-
attempt to jump out to pursue?
If you want.
Yes,
I
I
still
do.
have wings, don't I?
Yeah.
Lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah.
You're on the verge of it. Let's say if you keep going.
I just want to fly out, basically.
Sure. you
Okay,
have enough
that's
to
it.
fly out.
Fly out, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Want to let you know if you chase them in your wings, it might end up very bad.
Yeah. I'm not getting that.
Harold,
Risky.
as soon as you land, Harold kind of gives almost like a, you don't have to work too hard to find him. This is almost like this is a good thing that he gets away.
Yeah. So you jump out.
I do.
Okay, yeah. So you see that same motion from Harold, but he's taking off.
Harold, once again, is like,
I reluctantly will sheath my blades and allow him to leave.
Okay.
here's the beauty of this. Well, I'll wait until they're all back in the car before I start explaining things.
I get back
Okay.
in.
Think about it like this.
He's going back to tell them the stuff we told him.
Right, but what we've done is we've made a vagary. He doesn't know if we mean the rose, and you could tell he wasn't sure, but he knew I meant something. They're going to start tearing themselves apart. It'll buy us just a little bit more time.
There's 2 other moles there and the rose then.
Yeah. Because there's also the drow.
There's the drow, there's, what's his name? He
Maloon?
hired us to go, Maloon. No, not Maloon.
Yes, Maloon.
Yeah, Maloon. It is Maloon. Maloon is still down there.
So we need to tell Maloon that he needs to just drop it.
Yeah,
And he needs to get
probably.
off that. He needs
Which
to get
means
out
we
of
need to
that.
go to the yawning portal.
Yep, we'll handle that later today.
I point to the back of the cart driver's head.
I lean around the front and I hand him a gold. I'm like, we're writers. We're handling some writing.
Can't wait to read it.
What?
Okay.
What do you guys do?
So
Go to the
you
Godcatcher.
you still have the coffer
Yeah.
at your feet. It's still closed.
Heading to the Godcatcher.
Yep.
Okay.
Make this
Question: Did
delivery.
any of us get the bugbear out of the cart? Because I don't think anyone said it.
It just throw him out of the cart.
Shit.
Do you?
I want it.
Yeah, that's fine if you want him.
Oh.
He's there.
You
Yeah.
see you see
Okay,
Seisha
then
look.
I don't.
Oh, and she goes to pick it up. and-
Down. Do you have like a jacket or a cloak?
I'm wearing a big
Oh.
purple jacket.
Can I see that real fast?
Why?
Can I see it real fast?
I look fantastic currently.
What are you doing?
Debatable. I just want to cover him up.
Oh,
Okay, I hand you my coat.
Cool, thanks.
You better prestidigitate the blood off that.
I'm gonna put it down and then sit on it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You guys are. Anything else you want to do as you make
I
your way to the
roll up
Godcatcher?
my sleeves because I'm not wearing my jacket.
No, heading to the Godcatcher
Okay.
to make this delivery.
that fight went really well.
We're getting good.
Yeah.
You eventually make your way
Yeah.
to the open market square, the largest open space in the city, surrounded by stone buildings that enclose the maze of temporary stalls and carts that appear here day and night. Towering over it in the north is the infamous God-Catcher statue, arm raised towards the giant floating cement orb in the sky.
Just before Jolthun, the street that divides Castle and Seaward, you find the alleyway behind the sunken leg of the Titan. few patrons of the tavern built into the figure meander through the area. Others headed towards the market or to the great drunkard statue to the south of it.
What do you guys do?
As we're traveling, I am paying very specific and dedicated attention to the stores and streets that we go down.
Okay.
As we get close to the location, get out of the cart, take the box, and look for the meetup point and looking for anyone I particularly recognize or anyone who stands out.
Okay.
While trying to maintain discretion.
So I will remind you, because it literally was less than 10 minutes ago in
Yeah.
play,
Yeah.
you're looking for a yellow cloaked figure.
Yellow cloaked figure. Woman in a yellow dress, I think it was.
It was yellow cloak.
Yellow cloak.
Yellow
Must-
cloak.
yeah.
I am
Yep,
looking
so go ahead and
for-
make me a perception check.
Sure. Ain't bad. 21.
All right.
It doesn't take long before a carriage pulls into a nearby alley area. Sitting on the back tailgate of the carriage is a young woman in a muted mustard yellow hooded cloak, weighted in the shadows of the adjacent building. She keeps her head down while covertly scanning the area.
I covertly walk forward with the box, attempting not to draw attention to myself as I see her.
Okay, I will be somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on him in case I need to like start throwing some knives.
Play for a distraction.
Over there.
Yeah.
I'll go somewhere more public. and-
Okay, so just like half a block away is the market. So the big open square area that you can easily
Sure.
find a
Is it cool for me to
soapbox
play there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
go ahead
I
and make a
will go ahead
performance
and-
check.
14.
14. It's not your greatest, but it's not bad.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
it's still good.
Yeah.
You're playing that song that everybody knows.
Can I
and
assist
just kind of.
him
Oh,
by singing?
Sure, make a performance check.
over there.
Let's see how this goes.
16.
All right.
All right.
We sound pretty good.
Yeah, you start off with the song that everybody knows, and then kind of bobbing her head, and then she brings in the
The harmony.
lyrics. Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
fuck.
Sounds good.
And
And all right. I'll tell you now, but towards the end of it, you'll make 4 gold.
Oh, right. Cool. Thank you.
Just people like, oh, that's fine.
okay.
That. Thank you.
Are you
I'll
approaching
split it with
alone?
you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll send Savard with him,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna stay with my corpse.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you see a teal ombre ringlet hair that fades to a dark black near her roots, and it frames her face, obscuring more within the recesses of her hood. Her hazel eyes are accented with what looks to be a tattoo over her right, an intricate radial spire that cuts across and out from the center point down like the hands of a clock. Her light freckles are nearly washed away in her pale skin aside her dark, full lips.
Do I recognize this woman at all?
You do not.
I approach, and as I do, politely gesture and say in Thieves' Cant, the rock gnome sent me. You're here to pick up a delivery?
Oh, whoa. You pressing things, Dustin.
Sorry. Making it interesting.
She turns into a dragon.
Yes. Actually,
We start
surprise.
singing a dirty song.
As you say this, she reaches into a satchel in her back and tosses you a black velvet pouch.
I catch it.
Okay. She then holds her hands out.
I go up to her, and as I place the box in her hands, I would like to discretionarily get a very good look at her face and see if I can memorize the features of it.
Go ahead. And
Make a perception check.
18.
It's almost as if you can noticeably see, like, just moving slightly, like constantly shifting. You cannot catch, but what that little bit of detail that you can already
Really?
see.
Damn.
Interesting.
Do you give her?
I do.
Okay. You watch as she opens it, picks up, looks at it,
swirls it around.
swirls it around. What you see is floating in this corked, sealed arrowhead glass bottle is what appears to be a fluffy pink cloud that almost looks to be a brain submerged in dense purple liquid. You can make me an alchemy check if you want.
I would like to, certainly. Not particularly good. that?
Actually, if you scroll down on your skills, I added an
Oh,
alchemy
wow, you
skill.
did.
So
Wow, that's so cool. D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. Custom. 10.
Okay. You don't recognize the potion.
D&D Beyond. I still suck.
As she looks, she smirks, nods, puts it back, closes it.
Oh, I don't like this music for this meeting.
And as you do, she turns her head and then knocks the carriage twice, and it begins to pull away. She just sits on the back as it rocks.
I find no reason to stop her. I go back out to the rest of the group. What's inside the pouch?
You open it, and it's definitely got some heft and some jingle. And you dump it out.
Can I count it without just dumping it out?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
How much is in it?
15 platinum.
What the
Sorry,
hell did we
remind-
just give them?
And I will remind you,
No, I gotta go back to schemo.
no, I will remind you, he said payments dealt with, you don't need to accept payment.
Oh.
So think of this as like a delivery tip.
I'm the only one in the cart.
I take it, put it into my pocket, making note on this,
Mm-hmm.
because this does seem odd.
That was a lot.
There, maybe. I just take it and I head back out to the rest of the group.
Okay. You make your way back, and you're still sitting in the cart. And the guy's just like,
Doing everything to pretend he's not
Yep.
seeing any of this.
oh yeah.
I like to believe that the
I think we need
body,
to hire this guy.
the bugbear's body is where it was when it died,
Uh-huh.
and it's just right behind the driving seat. So we're literally like back to back, just like.
You're like
Nice.
sitting on a covered bench.
Yeah.
It's
just
a little
like-
loppy.
But, you know.
So you
These characters get a lot of
you hop
use.
back in, and then
I
you
hop back in,
make your way.
and
you-
as soon as I do, I reach into my cloak and I hand each of you 3 platinum.
So as the cart goes, they pick you up in the market square. You've made your 4 gold.
Plus, we made 4 gold singing.
Did you now?
Yes.
And I hand you 3 platinum.
Holy shit!
Wow.
That's 30.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I'm assuming you tell where do you tell the driver to go?
Home?
Can we go home?
No.
I have a package to deliver.
Oh, no, he had a thing he has to do.
There's a couple things we may need to do.
We gotta find Lanky Boy.
I have a package
Definitely
to
a friendly boy.
deliver under me.
We can make a quick trip back.
We have to go to the bathroom? Is that what that was? Like
No,
a weird
no.
euphemism for
Yes,
a
I
bathroom?
really,
Remember
really.
the thing that's under your coat?
I lifted to show you the dead bugbear face.
That's what you're doing with my coat?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anywho,
Smells like
We should hire
strawberries.
this driver full time.
as we deliver this corpse back home,
Okay, you
there's-
go back home.
There's a couple I have on the way.
Yep.
Do you remember the letter you gave to Rainier, the encoded one that you
Yeah.
deciphered?
Yes, I have it.
He was talking a lot about bringing the house down on Xanathar, correct?
Mhm.
In this encounter, it's clear that they're going to become a future problem. We need to make contact with this person, whoever he is, and he happens to work here, if you remember.
The
The
theater.
7 Masks Theater.
Yeah.
This would be the best place to go next. Also, you're correct. Oh wait, I wasn't there for that conversation, so never mind. We need to make a trip to the Yawning Portal as well, if for no other reason.
We have to tell them about events.
Yeah.
And he has a room there, correct?
Who, Maloon?
No.
No.
3 strings.
Matt.
That might be worth checking out.
Yeah,
Finley.
probably.
Yes.
As you were sitting there, writing, you hear a familiar voice in your head.
Junior Gray Gallinodel, I have a mission for you. A member of our organization has gone missing. I would appreciate you at your earliest convenience.
Okay, right away.
What?
Yes, we can leave now if you're done
Yeah.
corpse plopping.
What?
Well, who are you talking to?
Oh, I think Vajra Safar sent me another message. There's a member of the Force Grey missing.
Oh.
Oh.
She wants me to investigate it. She didn't say anything about y'all this time, so if you wanted to go do Voss's thing.
Did she say we couldn't go?
I think splitting up would be a bad idea right now.
I think we need to stay together.
I agree.
Okay.
We'll deal with immediate business and then deal with this
Yeah, I agree with that.
today if we can.
At some point, I'd like to swing by the Font of Knowledge and just ask the savant about the change in
It's
my
right
limbs.
across the street.
Yeah.
While I get debriefed, you can go ask.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea. I'll
Okay.
go with you.
Okay.
Alright, so you swing by the tavern,
Yeah.
drop off that.
When that there is
always have corpses in this
there's a
place.
man waiting.
There's so many bodies.
There's a man waiting. Okay, there's a man waiting, leaned up against one of the poles on the porch outside.
Do we
Are
recognize
we
him?
open?
No, don't recognize him.
Oh yeah, you're open. It's midday.
Okay, well, Harold, like, kind of look over and see who it is, and it looks like he's waiting for us or waiting for something.
Waiting for something.
Right. I'll come walking up to him. Hey, what's up, bud?
I
Um,
stay behind
I'm
him.
gonna
You Harold?
the bugbear upstairs.
Around the.
Huh?
are you Harold?
Who's asking?
I got a message.
Yes, but I'm Harold.
I got a message for you from Okira, Gold Dragonborn. She wishes to let you know that she says hey and that she's okay. She and her group were at the Yawning Portal, but regrets she was too busy to stop by. My name's Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
You seem like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
You an adventurer yourself?
No, but I could be. He
Insight.
holds his hand out.
What it? Oh.
I make,
Give him a gold!
I make an insight check. 18.
That's way better than 2 silver I got from her.
You see, as he's like walking off, Harold.
Boss, I will say that is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you pick up like that pings as weird, but he is completely telling the truth.
Wow.
Hey, yeah, can I roll insight to just be? I
Yeah,
mean,
absolutely,
I know.
sure.
Ethan knows, but yeah, 17.
Same.
Same as boss.
He just turns and just starts.
I look at you as, how's that possible?
I don't know, but it's awesome, isn't it? I mean, that guy was totally being honest, and you can't like mistake that. Holy shit! Orkira's visited. Where?
It might be worth
I'm, like,
heading
holding my
there
hands.
after
Yeah,
we
you guys are all around back
Yeah.
up into
Let's do
your
that.
upstairs.
Ask
Where is this
Durnan
going?
about it.
My closet.
Easy
I'm
enough.
not gonna find other bodies in there, am I?
No, not anymore.
Skeletons? Are there skeletons in there?
We all have skeletons in those closets,
I
okay?
don't. I go
Okay.
put it in her closet. Don't give me that look. You're not
Everybody
there.
uncomfortably sits their drinks.
Okay, you have
Alright.
the body.
Mhm.
You have the message.
Lock
Yeah.
my room, lock my windows, draw the curtains, and leave.
Okay.
Miss you, Lauren. That's awesome.
Crossovers. So, where are you guys going next?
I'll head downstairs, back to them.
The black stuff.
Okay. Only a little over a month ago, somebody spent a silver if you're taking a carriage.
I
Got it.
Got
Okay.
it. Only little over a month ago, this unnerving feeling of walking up to the squat black blot in the city gave you chills. The feeling of being watched. But you're not sure if you've become used to it by now, or if in comparison to the events you've endured in the past few weeks, especially last night, it seems trivial, but you are unfazed by this familiar feeling. As you enter, you go up to the slick obsidian black wall and place your hand upon it. What do you do?
I cast Chill Touch into the door.
Remembering you only need to channel the weave and not control it, you use a cantrip to invoke the passage beyond the hidden walls once more. However, instead of meeting the monotonicity of Tashalin's perpetually disgruntled voice, you find yourself in the study of Vajra once more. In the center of the dark poison wood room is the large Padook and bird eye maple crafted table with a city of splendors burned into it. 6 chairs surround the elegant and charming war table, illuminated by the hearth that makes the room almost feel like a welcoming cabin in the woods. In one of the chairs sits a very familiar halfling. Ray, if you will join us.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Don't.
Trying not to spill my coffee.
You really are, Petunia.
I don't want to be Petunia right now, not with coffee.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Chair.
Her chair.
Chair.
My chair.
Chair's right
Let
there.
me grab my chair. and not trip over it.
Waiting for it.
Oh, that coffee smells really good.
I know.
I think I know what I'm getting at halftime.
Same. Coffee.
Vajra instantly puts her hand on the table and then conjures up coffee for everyone.
You got this authentic smell in here, you guys. This studio is
Did,
awesome.
did everybody enter, or did y'all break away to go to the font?
For the sake of this, I think we should just be together.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
it
I'm
later.
fine with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
So together.
Okay, yep. So I see Petunia.
Absolutely.
Hey, Petunia.
Hi.
Hi, Petunia.
Hello.
How are you?
You all look amazing. You
You too.
She cast prestidigitation on Harold. You all look amazing.
Yeah,
It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too. What are you
I-
doing here?
Can I instantly just visually check her over for any symbols of the Force Gray?
Sure, go ahead.
Absolutely.
In
Just,
particular,
just what's your
looking-
passive perception?
16.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Okay, good.
Nope.
Can't be higher ranked than me.
What? Well, why am I here?
Yeah.
Because
I don't know.
And at that point, you hear Vajra clear her throat.
Hi, sorry.
It is good to see that you are all acquainted. Now that pleasantries are over, Junior Gray Galanodo, I would ask that you and your group assist Miss Potts on her initiate program mission.
Of course.
I regret to say that Master Halam is still in recovery since the signal from the far realms swept over the entirety of Faerun that night not too long ago. So I will also need your assessment of her character by the end of the 10 day as well.
Of course.
10 day.
It is 8th day
Oh,
of
okay.
Flame Rule.
Never mind.
So by the end of this 10 day.
Yes.
Okay. I barely understand how our weeks work.
Miss Keen Mind, since you are there.
Yes.
She said Faerun,
Yes.
which was kind of jarring
Okay.
because your original assessment, you remember her specifically saying that it seems to be
Centered on
Yes,
the city.
okay.
Yep.
Wait, I'm sorry. Faerun? The entirety?
Yes, as for the signal, it was originally thought to be centralized on the city. Through my scouting parties, we have learned that that is not the case. The night of nightmares that plague many people's minds and have driven some to nearly incoverable insanity apparently has reached everywhere, as my reports are coming back from all stretches of Faerun. With that in mind, I fear it may have encompassed all of Toril.
That's what I was going to say. I wonder if it just...
If it weren't for the lion's mane mushroom antidote provided by the Castellanters, we may have lost Halam and a few other very important people to the depths of their minds entirely.
They're good people.
I will remind you, it is on the very cusp of your keen mind.
Okay.
You remember going and getting.
Yeah.
Those
I
mushrooms.
have a bunch of mushrooms in my pouch I was about to offer.
Those are probably a little different.
Oh, okay.
The
Those are
lion's
funky
mane were the
mushrooms.
ones that were
In the
hanging
hag's
in the
house.
Oh,
Hag's
okay.
house.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yes, that you specifically got
Those
for
ones,
Fala,
yeah,
that Fala got for
yeah.
Castellanters.
So she
Remember
kind of
that
shudders
place?
a little bit.
So, speaking of unnatural things, a protective order magist approached me earlier today and reported to me that you were on the beach and what happened.
I was.
He said an elven woman wearing our symbol and dressed in your clothes. I figured it was you. You were fighting a dark aberration.
Yeah, it was summoned by, I believe it was 5 cultists, protected by other aberrations.
Write it all down.
Okay.
Give me a full report. And I will look over it thoroughly. The reports say that your magic missiles and the continuous flame of a flaming sphere, with those aids, the Watch was able to slay the creature with minimal casualties.
I'm glad.
I want to congratulate and commend you on your efforts as a member of Force Grey. Thank you for protecting the city. If you have any extra information, please write it down in that report. And I would expect a full recount That is understood.
I believe so.
I would have my scouting partners continue their search for answers. However, a few have started to fail in reporting in, and I have lost communication with them. Speaking of, I have a man in the city. One of my old friends, actually. And he has failed to check in for a while. A little over 3 months now. I originally thought nothing of it, as since I have come into positions of power, and another one of our friends he's become a little bit of a lone wolf these days. But this is longer than he's ever allowed to go, unless it was important, and I knew of what it was beforehand. I need you, Miss Potts, and your constituents to assess the status of Maloon War Dragon.
Oh no.
We'll do it.
Petunia nods.
If there's nothing else, go find him and tell him to come report back to me as soon as possible. I know he likes to frequent the Yawning Portal. If you like, I can send you there now.
Yes. What?
Well,
Okay.
We need to get
our friend
there.
has to make a stop.
No, I'll wait. It's fine.
No, what's up?
I just wanted to run and talk to the savant.
What we were
but
talking about before.
Oh,
it's
right.
fine. I'll wait.
You're in good with the Harpers?
I work with them, yes.
I would go to your contacts. I don't know if I'm allowed to share some information with you, but a mole was discovered, and I think it's important Foursquare knows.
This is very important information. Do you know who the mole is?
I know who he claimed to be. His name's Matt. He goes by 3 Strings.
Thank you for the information. I know that goes against what you are supposed to do, but it is important and protects the city.
His strength is in the fact that he can hide in plain sight. I'm taking that strength away from him.
Well, I will leave that to you and your superiors. If there is nothing else, it is decided. She strikes down the black staff, speaking the words Lothsundar Ithdamin Yawning Portal. As a flash of blue light blinds you before you hear the bustling and joyful voices surrounding you, and your eyes adjust as you all find yourselves towering over everyone. And you're all in the infamous Yawning Portal. And 2 voices cry out from the crowd. The first is the angered voice of Durnan.
Get your mud-covered, shit-stepping, portal-jumping asses off my bar.
I jumped down.
The second is a kind, familiar voice from the best barmaid in town. It's one hell of a way to make an entrance. Come on down and order a pint.
I'll hop down. Harold looks really it's almost like he's seeing the place for the first time.
Seisha's just going to reach out and kind of squeeze his hand.
He'll squeeze back.
Petunia awkwardly steps down with her foot in a mug.
Let me
One foot in a mug, the other foot in a bowl of peanuts.
Let me.
And as you do that, you notice the tavern is bustling and as full as it always seems to be. However, there is something missing, something that feels off. And it saddens you to hear the heart of the tavern gone, as no music is currently rousing the crowd to continue his joyful spirit. After a couple of minutes, Bonnie comes back up to you as she had moved off to help a few people and asks what she can get for you.
I think we had sent in a reservation for a private party room. Maybe a little while back.
It'd be important if we had one of those open.
Sounds good. I'll let Durnan know.
Okay.
And I'll check the books and I'll find the accounting error.
Thank you, Bonnie.
You all right?
It's just quiet in here.
Yeah. Do might be. Dern and I have a bet on how long into the day it's going to be before it takes him to walk back in from whatever drunken stupor he got himself
You should
into
really
last night.
find that private
yeah.
room for us.
That would
I
be
think it's imperative.
really helpful.
And you see her understand instantly. Noted. And she walks off, and you're left by yourselves.
I scanned the room for Maloon, not expecting to find him, but if I
Go ahead and make a perception check.
It's good to see you, Petunia.
It's good to see you all too.
17.
You do not see him in the main.
Yep.
Okay.
Scouring the
Yeah.
main floor, and then the second floor, and then kind of making out the third floor of the tavern, but
Gotcha.
don't see him.
How was your liar's night?
Eventful.
Yeah.
Oh,
full.
Joybringer's night.
Joybringer's night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Liar's night is
Different
a
night.
completely different thing.
Completely different. I feel like that mistake's been made multiple
Well,
times.
I mean, they could have picked better names because you got Lara and Lyra.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, come on.
How are you since last we met?
Oh, I've been well. Ever since the last situation we ran into, I've been looking at bettering my survival skills, and so that's what prompted me to try and join Force Grey. Although currently I'm on probationary initiate status for the foreseeable future.
Why
What did you do?
Why would you be? Okay, probably knocked over an entire bookshelf on another bookshelf onto another bookshelf. Got it. It's okay. Look, the fact is, you're doing something to make yourself better and stronger and more powerful, and that's smart.
Oh, I figured it would be smart to be able to so you guys don't have to worry about me so much.
I'm really proud of you.
I don't
Thank
worry
you.
about you. I have confidence in you.
Well, thank you, but I think this will be good if I can pull it off.
I think
Well-
so too.
We'll see.
We'll help you.
I mean, with you guys, of course I could do it.
Oh, my heart.
I say nothing.
Oh, Salazar's back.
He is?
Yeah, he's up and moving around again.
Oh, that's good to hear. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
good.
I actually go up and I look for Bonnie.
You see her speaking with Dernan.
Okay. I want to get up the moment she crosses across.
Okay.
Okay. It'd be a couple minutes.
Okay,
You
I wait then.
see, Yep.
Petunia, can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
And I'll pull her like down a hallway, and I'm just going to like look at her and say, we're friends, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be writing a completely truthful and unbiased report.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you.
Okay, I just wanted to.
This is a professional setting. I consider you all friends, but this is still a job, right?
Perfect. Okay. I was worried you were going to get upset with me.
No. I mean, it's still a job. A job's a job's a job.
You hear someone go, ah!
You find that moment. She's starting to make your way. They're talking.
I get up, and just as I move across, I go to her and I say, this is kind of an odd request, but I was wondering if you could find something a little deeper and darker in a beer for you to bring me back. And as I'm saying this, I think, is she wearing any jewelry on her?
Not really. No.
Does she have anything distinctive?
She's wearing a white
Okay,
blouse.
never mind.
Yeah.
I say, I think, in my mind, I need you to rub your chin 3 times if you can hear my thoughts. It's imperative to the lives of your people.
You see her. She kind of puts up
Yeah, it scratches her chin.
3 times.
And I say, and I just say,
So badass.
and I just keep going on about this, but as I'm thinking, I say, it's imperative that as you talk to us, you listen to what I am thinking. I'm going to offer you and your people salvation. Their lives are in danger. Focus on me.
Okay.
And I pat her on the shoulder and I go and sit back down.
Okay. She actually leads and comes to you, says,
All right, room's ready. Sorry about the confusion.
It's okay, it happens.
Harold's just staring at the stage, the empty stage. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
So she'll take his hand again and kind of lead him.
He'll begrudgingly go.
And she'll lead you into the back room, similar as last time, where it has the famous doings of Durnan and Mert.
I love this room.
And you sit down and.
If you want help writing that report, as we're walking, if you want help writing that report, I have my journal of everything that happened. You're welcome to refer to it.
Okay, perfect.
Harold shuts the door behind them once they enter.
Okay then. So, how do we do this?
Where should we get started, Petunia?
Well, we need to investigate where he might have gone, where his...
We should explain to Bonnie what's going on.
Please do.
Harold, do
I'm
you
all
want
ears.
to, or do you want one of us
I
to?
got it. I've known these people for so long. Matt wasn't. How do I fucking say this without sounding stupid? Matt wasn't who he said he was, and hasn't been who he said he was ever since I introduced you all to him.
What do you mean, dearie?
See, before I did all of this and joined the college and met Matt, I worked for a very dangerous man. And she can read his mind easily right now.
Yeah.
She knows exactly what he's talking about. It's like...
Are you thinking while this is happening?
I am, but I'm waiting for a moment to interject.
Okay.
I said just listen for now.
He is, I worked for a dangerous man. I did some bad things.
We all have troubled past, dearie.
I changed my name. I joined college and I vowed I'm going to do something different, and I met Matt there. Matt was a plant put there by the guy I used to work for.
In my mind, I say the Harpers have been compromised by the Zentarum.
You watch as
By
she.
the Zentarum.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep.
Yeah. You watch as she loses concentration on her form for a brief second, as her eyes fade to a solid mirror color, and her skin becomes a dapple gray complexion that washes over her, making her look sickly before quickly pretending to drop something and snapping back. And
I put my hand on Petunia's shoulder.
oh no, say it isn't so, dearie. Bless your heart, child. I know you was your best friend for years. You've been coming here for 3, 4. My heart aches for you. Anything you want, it's on me. On the house.
I appreciate it, but I'm just happy to be
I know
able
you-
to tell you.
I know you probably don't want it. But Pixie Piss will kill the pain and hit you with a jolt of joy.
It's really good. Pixie.
Even if it's false, it'll give your mind a moment of peace.
Unfortunately, my mind is needed for other things. And,
She actually holds her arms open.
Oh, he hugs her, and he's already very close to breaking down as soon as he does. He pulls away, and, like, you see him wiping his eyes, and he's like, okay, so we need to make sure the Harpers understand that he is bad news. And everything he knows, this assassin, the Rose, knows now, too.
I think in my head,
Yep.
it means that anything you told Matt about the doppelgangers, he now has communicated to the Zentarum. Your people are in danger.
He's going to just kind of keep going. So we have to do as much damage control as we can.
At this point, I say, the Harpers, we don't know how compromised the Harpers have become. I offer you the protection of an organization much closer to how your people have operated in the past, and I offer you real power to defend yourselves with.
Okay. I need you to first make me a deception check,
Sure.
and then I need you to make me a persuasion check.
Sweet.
Don't hit me.
Deception is an 8.
Okay.
That's cocked. Perception is a natural, or persuasion is a natural 20.
Okay.
Noted.
You see her looking at you and then goes to scan everybody else. And she says, So he's infiltrated the harbors.
Matt is not a person. You know, he's not even real. He's not even real. It was all just really good acting. So everything we've told him, we told the psychopath who tears people up.
That is very troubling. It is very troubling to know that someone we trust could be so close to us when we thought they were there to protect us. Voss, you're picking up that she is kind of implicating how do we know that your group is not also susceptible to such treachery.
At this point, still keeping silent, I say, everything is susceptible to treachery, but what you lacked in the Harpers was freedom to operate and position of power. I offer you not only the protection of the Doom Raiders, I offer you leadership within it. Davil does not judge. And no matter what that organization did, while they are good people, you would always be on a low rung. The only way to truly protect yourselves and your people is to have real, tangible power in this city.
And she says, it is troubling that a network of spies was unable to see a wolf amongst the sheep. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I do leave this in her head. I said, I will be up late tonight in my tavern. If you wish to learn more about my offer, I will be up tonight. Come see me. If not, I don't blame you, but look out for your people.
Harold responds to what she says, and it's like, he's just very good at what he did.
There's always something that he did from time to time. You know what I can do. It's very creepy. Every once in a while, a very staccato laugh.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I'm sorry, Bonnie.
He was very entertaining. And a friend, and one that brought a lot of joy to our establishment.
Petunia puts a hand on Harold's arm, just kind of pats it a little bit.
And then she looks over all of you and goes, sorry to be intrusive. Maloon's on the 3rd floor.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Well, good news, after all, I suppose.
For a change.
At least he's not.
4th floor, or 4th room on the right. Just a few rooms down from
Is he okay?
Maloon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, seems fine.
Would it be okay for did Three Strings have a room here?
That's what I was just saying. Just a few rooms down is his room. So.
Check that out before we leave.
Yeah, I want to be there.
But for now, we'll...
Yeah.
Bonnie, thank you so much. And I pull out a gold and my emblem from the Doom Raiders, and I clasp it in her hand, thinking, return this to me tonight.
As everyone makes their way out, she'll kind of stay behind, picking up a few things, and then Voss, I'm assuming you'll wait to be the last one out. And as she does, she kind of leans in and quietly says to you,
I'll speak to Vajra. I know she works for this group of yours.
She's reliable.
But if you still want me to come by, I can try and find a few hours to squeeze in.
This needs to be done quickly.
you know Vajra is one of Davil's right
Okay,
hands.
I'll take it back then, because
yeah.
I know that'll be...
Yeah,
I'd
and
say-
Vajra is always here. Like, this is her, this is where she stays, this is her
Nah,
position.
remembering that, I will do that.
You also
that's
know
fine.
that Bonnie is like the only barmaid here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
But I do say, it's whatever you decide to do, you have to think about how best to protect your people now. And that is all I can offer you.
And she takes the gold, but leaves the other in your hand.
Yep.
I bow and leave.
And as you
feeling-
bow, like she steps back, like pops you on the butt. I'm no princess. Let's go.
And I leave to follow the rest of the group,
Okay.
admittedly feeling
Yep.
somewhat guilty
you all,
for having done that.
You all make your way upstairs through the crowd, eating and drinking to nurse the hangovers from the night before. You reach the 3rd story and find yourselves in the back hallways of rooms to rent from the tavern as you see walking your way a man in well-worn plate mail, similar to that of Sasha's. He seems to be mumbling quietly to himself before looking up at you. He has a cheesy, tight-lipped, squinty grin as he waves to you. Walking into the light of one of the ever-burning lanterns that light the hallway, you see the dirty, blonde-bearded Maloon War Dragon.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Okay. Not too bad.
Yay. Things didn't blow up before break.
We got 2 more hours.
Oh, God.
Reminders. #Beyond for that digital player's handbook copy. You
Yep.
can enter and win. Subscribers are 3 times more likely to win, so remember
Subscribe.
to subscribe. We will be pulling those winners at the end. Also, #WizardRick to win the Dungeons and Dragons vs. Rick and Morty box set.
You damn well want to win it. Trust me.
Wait.
Yeah,
Are
tell
there
Mr.
dice
Poopy
in
Butthole. Good stuff right there.
It's good to
course
see
there's
you,
dice in
Rick.
here.
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah, yeah,
dice?
sure.
Yeah.
You too.
What do they look like?
Exclusive.
They're yellow. They're ugly. Whoa! Look, they're portal green yellow. They're great.
I need them.
Again, into the into the hashtags. We're gonna pull at the end.
We'll see you soon. Be back in a minute.
See you guys.
Bye.
And we're back.
So to catch everybody up, if you're just tuning in, the BFGs were ambushed by a bunch of bugbears and this bearded dwarf, which they did not get the name of.
Oh, again? Again? Oh, God! Tell me your name, you little bastard!
Actually, but
Wait.
Seisha would remember. His
Yeah, I was
name
gonna
is-
say, didn't they say his name when we were?
Last time, yes.
Yeah.
Maloon told you his name was Nazca. They attacked you. They accused you of working with the Zentarum, as they were part of the Xanathar, and were trying to attack you since you were leaving a supposed known Zentarum establishment. You guys wiped them clean. Just you
Straight
saw
up.
V's new ancestors emerging from her as they protected you. And she stayed behind to
Make sure that the watch didn't come hunting you all and to help with the watch, and also to potentially go talk to her mom.
yes. You all went to the Yawning Portal where Harold.
You got summoned to the Blackstaff, got a mission from Vajra, met up with Petunia, then teleported to the Yawning Portal.
Oh, sorry. I meant you went to your manor, dropped off things.
yeah.
Harold got
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Harold got a message from Orkira.
Yay.
Seemed to be here at some point.
Super cool. Be on the heroes. Watch it. It's awesome.
And then got a sending from Vajra. Got a mission to work with Petunia Potts to look into Maloon War Dragon, who hasn't reported in almost 3 months. And you know him to be at the Yawning Portal. Went to the Yawning Portal. Informed Bonnie of the happenstance of 3 strings, also known as Matt, also known as the Harlequin. And then you made your way up to the 3rd floor towards Maloon's room
And saw him walking out as he says, "Well, Timora smiles upon us all. I was just about to come looking for you at your place. What brings you here?"
Could we step in your room for a minute?
I mean, sure.
Just privacy would be smart here.
Yeah. Fair.
Anything off
Yeah.
about him?
Like the fact that
Yeah.
he hasn't been seen in 3 months, and yet
Yeah.
here he is hanging
I
out at the
mean-
Yawning Portal.
So
He's
he
getting later.
as he goes, you know what? I need a drink. I got a nice little corner downstairs. And he's gonna.
Just jump in your room for 1 second.
Why?
Trust me. Because I need to cast something that I don't want to cast down in the middle of the bar.
Well, then let's go down where I can get a drink, and we'll go to a back room.
That
Got
works
it.
too.
Okay, let's do that.
I need a drink.
Fair.
Insight? Does this seem like him? It
Yeah.
sounds like him.
I'll
Can
make
I
the
roll
same
insight
one.
for that?
Yeah, sure.
17?
18.
I'm sorry, 16. 16.
Yeah.
Insight,
Yeah.
14.
Okay, cool.
18.
You guys, you frequently coming here, and the many times he's approached you, he just kind of seems to sit here, enjoys patrons and drinks.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right. We'll follow him down, I guess, and wait for him to take us to a private room.
Okay. Bonnie comes up, gets any orders, offers him one of Durnan's draft. No, an Undermountain draft.
Undermountain Stout.
Yeah, and anybody else?
Water.
Water.
I will take a Durnan's draft.
Okay.
That's the one that heals, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Okay. Nice.
I don't need anything.
And
I will, in order to appease Bonnie and make her. I mean, well, no, he wouldn't because he knows she can read his mind now. So no, he's just gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling it.
Is it a D4?
I'm pulling it up right now.
I believe it is 1d4.
It is 1d4 plus 1.
Woohoo! 3.
Do you look injured?
It costs
Yes.
1 gold.
Not much.
Okay.
I got like a split lip, and my shoulder seems a little stiff.
All right.
And he kind of, as you sit, he goes, Elven wine, Blairy. You look like you could use a really good drink, a whiskey, and water. No, I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Water, I remember. And then you're stout when you were.
Durnan's draft, yeah.
He's like, I got it, it's on me. And then,
Bonnie continues and says, I can tell you want to use the room again, so
Please.
just walk on back there and I'll bring you your drinks.
Hey,
Thank you,
thanks so much,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
You guys make your way back into the back hallway and back into the room. It has the large table and all the trophies and weird knickknacks and the younger Durnan with long hair that's clean shaven and a thin Mert.
yep. And as you go, Bonnie comes back with your drinks, glass of elven wine, a Blairy, which is a halfling mead that is fermented juice of berries, honey, and spices.
That
It's
sounds good.
usually a clear lavender or rose color, depending on the berries used. It's lightly alcoholic, and it's very refreshing. Then it's meant to just enjoy instead of intoxicate.
Kind
So-
of like sniffs it a little bit. Oh, that smells amazing.
Light carbonation, like a sparkling wine.
Ooh,
That's
that sounds
adorable.
good.
She'll sip on it
Uh,
like
You get a stout, or you get the rejuvenating
Yeah,
stout.
yeah. No, I'm saying that like Katie wants one.
And he's like, all right. He takes a long drink. He's like, oh, that's much better. All right. That's my coffee. And what can I do for you?
Okay, I would.
Wait.
well, I was sent here from on order of the Blackstaff because you haven't been present. Not present. That's a poor word of saying it. Touching in. You haven't been touched in. No, that's not good either. Touched base. Touched base. You haven't touched base with the Blackstaff in quite a while. And they're concerned about your well-being.
Oh, man. I didn't tell Vajra what I was doing because I know how she would react. I've known her for many, many years. Way before she got that damn staff.
Well, what have you been doing?
She grumbles about how I do things, but she never complains because I get results. But you know what I've been doing.
There's a spell I'd like to cast.
Okay.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Give me your saves.
Well, I'm not going to attempt to save it.
I'm not fighting it.
I won't either.
What's the save? Is it charisma or wisdom?
14. Yeah, charisma. 14.
Charisma. Okay. Okay.
Does he pass or
He does.
fail?
He passes.
Okay.
He just kind of casts it. He goes, fair.
But, looking like at all you.
So you know what that was?
He's been at this business a while.
Yeah, I know, but why?
I've been at this business a long time, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Business of
Yeah.
what?
But it concerns me that. Okay.
You need to ask him what he's been doing.
I did.
You need
I
to be
have
more
classified
assertive.
information that I do not need getting out.
Sure, but we wouldn't ask about that.
I don't know that.
Can I
Sorry.
cast detect thoughts on
You
him?
absolutely can.
Okay, I will do that then. While he's currently talking about what he's not talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I need you to make a, if you're trying to do it subtly, I need you to make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Because there
Actually,
is
that's-
a...
Okay.
I want to offer inspiration.
That is a 19.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Wow. Sneaky
Got it.
little
Yeah.
halfling, aren't you?
I don't even see that.
I straight up don't see it.
I don't either.
Yeah,
Not
it
on
would-
passive.
yeah,
I
but
know.
Okay, got
That's
it. Yeah,
strange
no,
that
got
that's
it.
not on there.
I know, typo.
She's taking notes with her quill.
Okay,
her book.
got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Petunia. As you delve into the surface thoughts of Maloon, blocking out all the sounds around you, which are pretty muffled at this point, and there's no music to distract you from beyond. There's still some murmuring that you can pierce through the walls. You focus on a singular point, a singular mind, and you hear nothing. Not a single murmur, a hum, a layman passing idea or concept. Nothing but utter silence.
Can I roll to try and understand why that might be?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I know what this is. And it's something I want really badly.
That's a 14.
There's several things that it could be. The most, first thing you can think of is, especially on an adventure this season. Thank you, the word I was looking for. There's an item called the Ring of Mind Shielding.
Yep.
And it is...
There's also that. There's also spells.
Spells that-
Mind blank.
Mind blank is
That are
one.
specifically
there's
used
multiple reasons on why you would get nothing.
Okay.
So, he just kind of shrugs. Look, calm down. I don't know what happened. I got more important. Sorry, let me rephrase that. We have a situation. Whatever happened last night, sure as hell kicked a hornet's nest. The Xanathar have summoned something from the lower planes to go after the Zentarum. I was on my way to get you to help me stop it before it hits the streets. If we go now, we should be able to head it off the sewers. Because this thing is nasty, and it ain't gonna stop. It's gonna take out every little thing in its way, and I mean every little thing. These things like children.
What is it?
I don't know. I just know it stinks, it's gross,
It has gotta
and
go.
it's a fiend.
Fuck.
Okay.
May we confer for a second?
Sure.
I don't see any reason to. We can't do it with him here. Sorry, it's the stone of truth.
Yeah, sorry.
I kind of shut her off to everybody at the side and said, thoughts?
We need to tell him not to go back.
Well, I'm not leaving without telling him about Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We might want to tell him now in case we get separated. What do you think?
She doesn't know.
No,
I'll explain.
she's calling the shots, right?
It's our mission.
Well, is he been? Did he basically imply that what he's been doing has to do with the fiend?
No.
No.
We know what he's been doing.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain to you. what I
Quick
can.
rundown. He's been a mole in the Zentarum Guild.
Nope,
and
Xanathar.
Xanathar, sorry, in the Xanathar Guild.
Oh.
And unfortunately, his cover might be blown, so we have to tell him that he probably shouldn't go back, and we need to tell him that Three Strings was an imposter, like
That
you heard
seems-
earlier.
That seems reasonable.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
You want it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's my information to tell, but I don't think that's a bad idea to tell him.
Okay, boss.
Thank you.
So
You look back and he's just like enjoying his stout,
So
like you guys just went and huddled and just like
I'm gonna go
I've been
ahead
there.
and cancel the zone of truth before we go into this because I don't want Harold getting screwed.
Okay, so you can turn it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ends the spell.
All right, I come walking back up. All right. Oh man, that's too late. I can't tell you to be like, leave it up. Because Harold wants him to know that he's telling the truth. Harold's like, okay,
What you got, Purple Pants?
I missed you, Malin. So
Missed you too. Then quiet.
yeah, that's the first thing we need to talk about. What else have you heard about the hornet's nest that got kicked up last night?
Well, the Xanathar are pissed because you haven't delivered the stone. And the Xanathar, among many things,
But
and
not
they are not patient.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently, we're kill on sight.
That would be the pissed.
Okay, so here's the next step. We may have implied. Well, you know what? Let me start with step 1 so you understand why step 2 happened the way it did. Step 1 is that Matt is. There's no easy way to say it without sounding stupid.
Can I put a finger there since?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Seisha.
I never got your name.
Seisha. Hi,
Seisha.
Seisha Valispard.
Balloon War Dragon. Pleasure.
Hi.
Can we walk and talk?
Yes, of
We
course.
can talk more privately, probably in the sewers. 'Cause
Yeah,
we
let's do
gotta
that.
go down, but
Yeah.
I don't want this thing getting out.
There's one part we need to tell you right now before we go down there. Don't go and try to get back in with the guild because they might know that you're.
They might
not
be
on
looking
their
harder
side.
for somebody.
No,
Right.
they might straight up no. 'Cause
Right.
The mind.
Let's deal with the problem in
reading
front of
thing.
us, and then we'll cross that next bridge.
Okay.
after
I just
this.
didn't want you to like try to buddy up with them because they may know you're a double agent.
Yeah, let's go. I'll tell you in the sewer. And Harold's going to turn and walk out. And is Matt's room close?
No, it was
Okay, then
back
yeah,
at the third
okay, then
floor.
don't sweat it.
Yeah.
In that case, Harold will leave
We'll
with
deal
everybody
with
else.
this.
Yep. One of my favorite Malin tropes
Seeing what you
is
were saying.
we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
It's my
Okay, so
favorite.
yeah, I will head towards the sewers, and I'll let him lead to the sewers that he knows we
Okay,
need to
yep.
get to.
Maloon takes you down a series of winding streets back near the edge of the Southern Ward and the Dock Ward, back to where it all started, on Candle Lane, to the rusted steel manhole covered near the abandoned warehouse.
Wow, this is so cool. I'm sorry, this is really cool.
Nostalgia.
Upon opening it, once again the stench wafts up from the black pit, making you all nearly gag. Rancid smell.
Before we go in, does anyone have any open cuts on their body?
Yep. Heal myself.
No.
See. Oh, perfect. I cast Healing Hands on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Yep. The smell wafts up from the flowing stream below. Maloon sticks 2 fragrant, oil-soaked cotton balls into his nose and begins to descend.
I tie these socks around my nose again.
Okay.
My purple socks.
Yep.
Dealt with
And
this
what's
before.
funny that you should mention that is episode 3 of last year, and this is the 3rd episode of the year.
Oh,
exactly
that's
1
so
year later,
cool.
y'all went,
That's
you're going
awesome.
back down this.
That is
That is
awesome.
really cool.
That is really cool.
It's almost like that was
Serendipity.
planned.
So
The circle.
once Harold is down in the sewers with him, I'm not going to plug my nose or anything.
That was my next question.
Oh.
Is who's after Maloon
And
and
what
is the
order do you go in?
I'll take.
So let's just.
I go.
Maloon, why don't you just steer me and I'll take the front so Harold can tell you what's going on.
We can always give him the letter selling out the trap.
I'll bring up
Yep,
the.
did it again. Hold on.
Get back in the good graces.
I don't care about good grace.
Okay, so who's next?
I'm actually going to try to get Maloon to just kind of steer me, and I'll go in front.
Okay. And I will be behind her.
Well, Maloon needs to be behind me. don't
Right,
it?
right. Oh, yeah. I'm the next player behind.
Oh, got it.
Okay, so Maloon,
It's
Seisha, Harold.
Seisha, Maloon, Harold. Right? And
Yes.
Maloon is going to guide her where to go.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seisha, Harold.
Petunia will go.
Okay.
Then I'll go.
I go last, keeping watch on the rear.
We really should try to put the rogue up front more to disarm traps.
Am I the only one?
Once
that's like,
we
where the fuck did
realize
Dustin just
the
go?
thing-
Who's
No.
Dustin?
He's grabbing.
What?
There is no Dustin, only Zool.
I would have requested to be in the back anyway.
Okay.
If Maloon's leading us, I'm assuming he's not leading us into traps, since I didn't pick that up.
Okay. You climb down into darkness, down a rusty, damp iron ladder to a putrid stream flowing below along the sewer tunnel. Maloon begins fading into the darkness as you're making your way down.
Dancing lights.
Nope. White eyes.
You cast dancing lights as the tunnel illuminates. Those without dark vision were considered blind, but now you are not.
Somebody note, when Harold first goes into the darkness, his eyes turn purple.
Like glow.
They glow?
I would say like not in a light protruding, but enough so it's like
like
black light.
like the eye, like the eyes from Doom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like
Cool.
that.
Okay.
100% like that, but
But purple.
Yep.
they seem to fade a little bit when the light comes
Yeah,
back.
exactly.
You too?
Me too. What?
Your eyes are kind of woogey. They're like,
Yeah, I've learned some things.
oh, okay. Go Team Chloe eyes.
Woo!
Woo!
High fives you.
I quietly nudge her and I say, do you have any strange ancestry, or did you make any pacts or bargains with anything?
Oh, well, my mom's side of the family is rather odd, but other than that,
Voss internally just goes, damn it.
Okay, I know you healed yourself. Is
Yes.
anybody else hurt?
Nope.
no.
All right, that is
Thank
good.
I
Not
inhaled
hurt.
the rest of that bugbear. I'm good.
That was really smart to have that note.
Yeah.
In here.
I just crack and be like, no, and it's like you put away the fish. Fine.
So, as you continue down, at the bottom. Sorry.
Yeah, you made your way down. He starts disappearing into the shadows. You cast dancing lights and start following him.
Keep an active perception check.
All right. You were saying.
So, Matt isn't Matt. Matt is an assassin that works for the Rose. Matt.
The Rose, as in like.
Yeah, the premier assassin of Waterdeep. That guy.
All right.
So
Wait. You're bullshitting me, right? You're pulling on my nutsack.
Oh my.
Luna, I wouldn't lie about something. So that means that anything he knew, the Rose knows, which is why we could never get any information on the Rose or what he was doing. That's step one. We have to figure out what Matt has done and how much he's done and the amount of time that he was tricking me, which is over 4 years? Around 3 or 4 years now? So, who knows what all he fucking knows. Secondly, because of this, when we were last with the Xanathar on the last mission we did with you, we think that there's a possibility that something in there read one of our minds and knows that we have something that they want. Because of this, we had to try to dissuade them from believing that we were some kind of moles. And I implied heavily that it was the Rose that was the mole. But I left it vague enough that they might start looking around. We think it might be a good idea to just back out of this whole damn thing.
All right. That's a lot to take in.
I know.
Again, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it right here. We're gonna come back to it once we
Let's handle this
send
tonight.
this
But it's important you know.
disgusting, awful thing.
What do we
Back
know
to where it
about this thing? And
It stinks.
It's bad. It stinks, and we gotta kill it.
It likes kids.
And you said it was a fiend.
It is a fiend.
Great.
I don't know what. I don't know. Not my forte.
Can I...
is it just moving through the
particular
sewers?
fiend that enjoys children and has a god-awful stench that likes the sewers?
Can we Arcana or...
Sure, go ahead.
Information would be
Just two.
useful.
Not I, said the cow.
I know, exactly.
18.
Okay.
Any other rolls?
Sure, why not?
I had a...
Okay.
Please.
16.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You both know that the description of this seems to be describing a frog, turtle, hedgehog, large creature known as a Hezaru, a demon spawned from the abyss.
Known for its foul stench.
But that's all you guys know.
Yep.
And you see Maloon look back at you all, seems to be paying no mind to the refuse that you're all wading in, which seems to be coming up to just over Petunia's knees.
Do you want
I can carry you.
to climb up on me?
I don't mind. if either of you can carry me, I'm a bit heavy.
I'll get you. I'm buffer, no offense.
Oh,
fine.
Yeah, I'm sure
As
prestidigitation.
she
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
never get into flex competition.
As you,
It's okay.
it's not that bad. At least it doesn't stink. The fun is just getting started. Just wait until we have to run and water sloshing around and splashing violently everywhere.
Why
That's
do-
when you want to close your mouth.
Why are we
Been
running?
down that road. It was awful.
Ew.
Last time I was here.
So this thing, are they just moving it through, commanding it magically, or?
All I know is they summoned it, and
Yeah.
I started tracking it, and then realized I may have been a little above my pay grade.
Well, hey, we're here to help you out now.
Always use
Above
back
yours.
I am but one man, and depending on what comes from down below,
I mean, it smells at least like 200 asses, so we have to
the
assume.
Yes, that's a good indication of its power.
That's the
I
starting
know
fiends
what it
from
point.
the
is.
lower plains. I don't want to be here by myself. I'd rather have backup.
Fair
Got
enough.
your back.
Do you know
You
what
know
it
my
is,
backup.
Petunia?
That sounds a little bit like
Keeping-
what you rattled off, but I don't know. That's not my area of expertise.
I'd like to make an active perception check. Anything erstwhile, anything that would catch my attention as we're moving down.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, not great. 14.
14.
Right.
You notice large claw marks embedded into the stone around the lower half of the sewer, indicating this creature might be hunched over to fit into these tunnels, or it walks on all four legs.
Does it look like it moves slowly?
It's hard to tell. You just see the fall marks.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can't
Does it
see
look
the
like
you
it-
can't see the true gait of the creature because of the.
Does it look like it takes up the whole pipe?
The claw marks that you noticed are on the lower part, so you don't see anything like so. They could be just large claw marks on a
I
medium-sized creature.
give the rest of the group this information, but
Yes, they are quite large.
Great.
As you continue to move for about an hour or two, as you keep looking,
as I'm holding up the back, I'd like to make a stealth check roll.
Go
make
ahead.
it at disadvantage, however.
Can't get any lower than that. That's a 1.
All right.
May I also try that?
Yeah.
Again, at disadvantage, and it's because you're sloshing through water, and you
Yeah.
can only be so quiet as you go. Yep.
Yeah, that was exactly the noise I was making.
It's a little less.
It's not that thick.
Yeah.
16.
Gross.
Noted. Okay, let me put that down.
Not that
He's gone.
The stench of sulfur and brimstone stings your nostrils like fire beyond the stench of human waste.
I think Rick, that's...
As you continue traversing, what Seisha can keenly determine is mostly north to northeast. You hear a deep roar echo down the sweating stone-walled tunnels in the distance. You also realize that although you have seen some yellow-painted tin-spoked sun symbols, you're not following a trail that they mark, and they are also not marked in the same location as last time, alluding to the fact that they are indeed often changed.
Okay, interesting.
So, having my handy-dandy map of the sewer entrances and my ability to know what direction we're heading in, I'd like to keep track of which ward we are below as we're going.
Okay.
Good idea.
I get them occasionally. I'm just gonna Venley.
As we get, this stench is foul at this
Yes,
point,
it
correct?
is. So those that are protecting themselves have a minor protection. You heard Maloon make a joke about it doesn't stink now, and because you can kind of infer that he doesn't smell anything with the oil-infused cotton balls. But whatever this stench is, the sulfuric acrid smell burns through beyond the stench of human waste.
That's what I was gonna say. A sewer does not compare to this thing. Got it.
Petunia smells like new books.
Do I feel like is this debilitating?
Maybe.
Not
yet.
No. There you go.
Not yet.
Like,
And you see a little head peeking over one of the buns.
Oh yeah, Petunia's buns. Is it Sir? Is it Mr. Jones? Dr. Jones?
Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones.
It's adorable.
as we get
Staying
closer to
out
this,
of the
Staying out of the muck. Yeah.
should I see that? I tap you on the shoulder and say, "You send him forward."
Through that?
I don't know.
Is
how
there a dry
familiar this
spot like
works.
along the ledge?
Savard might be the better choice.
No, think of like a round tunnel.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
there's a pathway of sewage.
Gotcha.
You do pass certain areas that have ledges and things like that for maintenance and yada yada yada. But the main
Not
traversing.
consistently.
Yeah.
Can Savard see in the dark?
I can.
Well, we were saying maybe send a scout.
We're getting close to something, so
Yep. And it's about this time that you start to see dismembered body parts of men and women.
getting very close to something.
And you notice that the emblem of the Sellers and Plumbers Guild insignia on their waste management coveralls.
I will.
All of them look like the marrow of their bones have been sucked out for you.
I turn to you. Make sure we remember this so we can tell the guild they were here.
I won't forget.
at this point, I don't think I have a rag on me, so I take a piece of my shirt.
I hand you a pair of socks.
I take a piece of my shirt.
They're clean.
I made sure
I
of
pull
that.
it out and I say, "Can you scent this?"
Yes. There you go.
Whatever you did. I tie it up and around my nose, and then I take the black mask that Vinley gave me. I hesitate and I put it over my face to try to seal myself in.
Holy shit. I take my purple sock and I douse it in the vial of perfume I have.
I'm gonna put my mask on and send that as well.
I got two
Little
socks.
something.
She takes
So I have
she
one
takes the
sock
handkerchief
stretched
out.
and just like ninja style. I have a sock tied at the
What's
back.
up, Team Sock?
You hear. And you look over and Maloon's eating an apple.
Oh,
and he's like,
Eating. That's.
this is entertaining.
Do you have a?
It's like eating in the
And he
bathroom.
just keeps
Yeah. Could I get a bite? He takes a bite.
Somebody please
I'm not curing you.
fan art all of them wearing sock masks. And not like a sock mask pulled over.
But no,
Like a sock tied around just this part of my face.
Team Sock Face.
Team sock face.
Team Sock Face. That's our.
Team perfume socks.
Okay. So your tracking leads up to a section of the sewers that splits off into multiple directions from the main cleaner room. The sounds of the Hezero's movements echoes down every corridor, muffled by the burbling sound of rushing water below the rusted grates at your feet. 5 large metal tanks that read "Water Purification System. Siphon wastewater up from below as torrents of steam hiss out from random pipes." A hushed Maloon comes over close to whisper to you all.
Alright, as far as I can see, we have 2 options. We either split up and try to flush the creature into this room, or we make as much noise as possible and try and draw it to us. Unless anyone else has any bright ideas.
I think.
What do you think?
Seems like a good defensible position, though.
I don't think we should separate.
I will say you are no longer walking in
Right.
sludge. You've made it into
A platform and into an actual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seisha or the Petunia will hop down from Seisha's arms then if it's safe to stand.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright, make noise.
Based on how many entrances and exits
4.
are in there? 4. Okay. Based on the size of this thing, do I think my caltrops would affect it at all? Because we're on flat ground now.
Yeah, it's flat ground, but there are grading.
It'd be difficult to set.
And if you were to put it at an entranceway, caltrops fill a single square, which is 5 foot, and they are 10-foot entranceways.
Could I use 2
Wait.
bags to fill 1?
Sure.
Okay.
For the other one, can I cast Mold Earth to make the ground more
Difficult terrain?
treacherous? Yeah.
You can do that to stone, I believe, unless it's hewn stone, which this is.
Okay, that's fine.
I
Yeah.
don't think you can use molten earth here, but let me pull the spell in.
Okay. In
Okay.
any case,
Going to. I have an idea. I can see if I can sense it. If it's within a certain distance of
yeah.
us, I'd be able to find it.
North,
Okay.
east, west, or south.
we'll go north.
Okay.
2 bags north.
Voss, do you want
Yes,
me
please.
to? Well, I'm saying before you put those
No,
out.
you can make this. It doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So you can make it difficult terrain.
North, north, east, west, or south.
Yay! What did you pick?
North.
North? South.
I have more bags if necessary. Go ahead.
Casting Divine Sense.
Within 60 feet, no.
Yes. Okay. And I'm going to each entrance.
Okay, yeah, not currently.
Okay.
Okay.
Do
I
you
would
want me
say
to use
there's
all 4 for that?
a lingering. Huh?
Do you want me to use all 4 for that, or can I get that in one?
No, you couldn't because of the size of the room.
It lasts a turn,
Yeah. You
so I can't cover the whole room in one turn.
I will say minimum 2
Okay.
because you can get 2 inches if you
Yeah.
run, and then another 2 if you run.
Okay.
Difficult terrain on south. I will say there is a lingering feeling you get.
Okay.
fiendish presence.
Yeah.
Aside from noise, this thing seems to enjoy flesh, smell. If it's a predator of any kind.
We know from personal experience we don't want to be bleeding down here.
Well, we're not in the muck.
All right.
You can replicate a scent, though, can't you? Either of you?
I can make it smell.
Why don't 4 of us each pick a corridor, yell down it, while 2 wait in the center? Anyone want to volunteer? Should we draw straws? Look, however, I suggest the casters stay in the center because, well, y'all squishy.
Sure.
Accurate.
I'll be close by to stop the beast before it gets to anybody close to you guys. I got
And he's
your
pointing
backs.
to the 2 casters.
Yeah. Just investigating the tanks that are here. Are they hot to the touch?
They are not hot to the touch.
Perfect.
But you do see steam coming off the pipes,
Yeah.
and the steam does feel a warmth
Yeah.
coming from the
Is
steam.
it like open top or?
Nope, closed.
No, closed.
Perfect.
Can I investigate to see if there are claw marks in the ground
Go ahead
where
and make an
any have
investigation
gone?
check.
I'll assist with that, actually.
Okay.
That's a good point.
I'm going to.
That's going to be a 9.
8.
Nothing.
7, 6,
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Probably
2,
hasn't
1.
come here yet.
Well, no, because I got the lingering, so
There is a lingering in
it
the
was
area.
here, but I can't find a sign of it.
No.
Not okay. Lingering, as in like within your 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Okay.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Harold's gonna move to the west
Okay.
hall.
So West Hall.
I'm going to stick by the northern entrance while I stick my caltrops,
Okay.
readied with an action. If it passes by, I want to attack it.
Okay.
I'll take position in the
In the
center.
center. Okay.
I'll take south.
Center.
All right.
I'll face north.
As fucked up as all this shit is, kind of fun though, right?
I suppose a little bit.
The only problem with this plan is it might attract more than just the fiend.
That's perfect, because then we can point the fiend at those things.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna have to hope for.
The unfortunate thing is we don't know anything about this creature.
Maloon will stay close, but he'll go towards the east, which is the door open.
Sweet.
Yep.
Before Harold heads to his corridor, Petunia will cast Dragon's Breath on him. For cold.
Oh,
Okay.
In case it comes down your hall.
It's like spirit.
do I have like? What does it feel like?
I will say that she casts it on you, and it feels like
You little brain freeze, but
an icy gum that I don't want to say the name of
Oh,
because
an icy gum. Winter.
That's what it feels
you
to
know.
chew
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
yes, yes, feel the experience. But you also see white scales seem to kind of form around your throat.
Oh, am I badass?
No.
And you see the icy breath.
Yes.
And he's going to head over. He's like, thanks.
You're welcome.
And I'll head over and I'll watch. And I turn to Maloon and I say, I'm going to be casting a minor illusion to make the sound of crying children.
Noted. All right, well,
I
everybody.
openly shudder as you say that, but it's a good idea.
That's at second level.
What is everyone doing to make noise in order to draw it in? Obviously, we know what you're doing.
Minor illusion.
Yeah.
Crying children.
Maloon
I know,
pulls
it's awful.
his great axe off of his back, and you see him like get like thinking, and he just like turns the flat edge, looks at his plate, looks at the dings and kinks in it. And you see him about to start like smacking.
Maloon really is an adventurer through and through.
Yeah. I am going to start singing in Celestial as I walk down the hall.
Okay.
You actually leaving the room and going further?
Yeah, I'll go like 10 feet down.
Okay.
I bring the bell guard of one of my rapiers against this something metallic that's close by me.
Okay.
If there's anything, a pipe or something like
Yep.
that.
One of the pipes or the big giant metal container.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's
But
close by.
Like do that, but get once again
Yep.
like as close to
Yeah,
the
and
edge
so
as
there's
I can.
4 of these smaller canisters and like in the center corners of the room, not like all the way in the corner, and then one massive central canister in the dead center, just to give you a visualization of the room.
I can't wait to see this map.
Roll performance at advantage.
Okay.
Everybody, you can roll. You can roll performance, intimidation, or persuasion
Your
at regular.
choice. I'll do balloons. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Actually, that's not bad.
27.
Oh boy!
It is convincingly, it's uncomfortably convincing.
Oh, that's not that bad. I got a 12. Screaming. Like I'm hurt.
14.
Okay.
24.
I am
Oh, pretty close.
openly distracted by the sound of
It's the
crying
socks.
children.
All right.
The socks give us power.
Team socks.
Wait.
I'm telling.
Yeah, Katie has
No, we didn't fist
We
bump.
didn't fist bump Katie. Please don't kill
Those
me.
were tentacles.
Don't kill me. Don't rage
That was
into the light.
tentacle loving.
Harold,
Oh God.
Lurching over you at around 10 to 12 feet tall
Oh no.
is a massive, red-skinned monstrosity that looks to be the hellspawn of a frog, turtle, and hedgehog. Its hulking mass of muscles ripple and bulge unnaturally, with pulsating and oozing pustules that cover its acrid, smelling body. A stench so foul, every orifice on your body begins to betray you, swelling with mucus and tears as your body tries to protect itself from the fetid, acrid, sulfuric odor.
The socks do nothing.
As you are hurled into the room.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I
And
don't think
need
there's.
everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah!
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
And get
What'd you get?
Nice. Natural 20.
No. Double digits though.
I got a
Go
natural
ahead
20.
and get some
I got a
fight
15.
music up in here.
Oh
I
wow.
got
I know. Rolling like fire.
Fire!
I love the pipes on
That's
that.
so neat.
Those are so awesome.
I know
Singing.
exactly what those are.
I
Yeah.
do too.
Awesome.
That's so creative.
That's there. Harold is
Uh-huh.
here.
So,
You're gonna
Yeah, I'm probably prone.
Prone.
Yeah, I think so.
what entrance did he come out
So
of?
that's west.
Yes.
West.
So
Okay.
this is
I'm close
north
then.
here.
They doing it.
They
fucking
do it.
doing
Oh,
it.
it's happening.
They fucking doing it.
It's happening.
They doing it too.
Boss was to the north.
North.
Ski over
Yeah,
here.
I can reach that.
It wasn't supposed to be.
I was facing north.
Was to the south.
I should have stood by your entrance, man. It was
Dude,
obvious.
Oh cool.
I can't help that I'm a good
yes.
performer.
I didn't know you were gonna do that. That's just it.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I can't go any further.
Can you turn it?
That's where I go.
No. Turn the
Turn the thing flat.
turn the thing. Yeah.
There you go. There we go.
Vinley was here.
No.
Sorry for blocking the camera.
Which way?
I was
Voss'
facing
side?
north. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Petunia, which side were you on?
I was facing south.
South. Okay, so you were here.
I like
And
this.
then Maloon was here.
As soon as Harold hits the ground, oh, found him!
Harold!
Harold.
I love the panic and then the Harold.
All right. Whew.
A stretch
So
before you murder
hyped
us
for this.
dead.
That's so
Okay,
cool.
25 to 20.
23.
Nice. Damn.
I got a natural 20.
Um,
I got it.
it will get the surprise round attack on you, Harold.
No kidding.
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay. 20 to 15.
14 to hit.
No.
Okay, so it just throws you
16.
back.
Yeah, okay.
No damage.
16.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself.
What is your dex mod?
Mine was this. Oh, my dex mod is a +2.
I should get some fragrance oils to put in there so it can smell like a city.
Yeah, that's what we want. A little butt stench in there to really give us the full Hezaru experience.
I got rose water.
That's yeah.
Oh gosh, now all I can think of is
Seisha was 15 to 10.
Y'all.
Oh, yeah. 15 to 10, nothing.
Oh no, you satiated it, didn't you?
10 to 5.
A little better than this.
A little better than a satiate. Yeah, yeah.
Did better than Baloo.
He was facing the wrong direction.
Eating an apple still. Making this noise. Tink, 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 tink.
Couldn't hear anything over the sound. It was tinking.
It's going. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Okay, first up, Finley.
All right. I'm going to turn to Petunia around the canister and say, "You're on point," and I will cast first level magic missile.
Okay.
I don't know why I always put these away.
Oh.
8, 9, 10,
We
11.
need a theme song.
We have one.
No,
11,
a sock face theme song.
11 points of damage.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll work on
Against
that.
the
Plus
Hezro.
11 performance. It's Hezaru, right?
Hezro.
Hezraru.
Yeah,
Hezrou.
It's Hezrou. Hezro.
Hezru. Okay, good.
Oh, that's not.
All right, got it.
And I will move.
Arcs out, slams into it. Doesn't even seem to.
Oh
doesn't even seem
no.
to face it. It strikes it,
Oh, okay.
but it just.
It was like,
we got a long ways to go. Is basically.
You see. You've already described it.
Yeah, I described it.
Okay, so the pustules on it, you pop a couple and it goes, and a couple drips fall on Harold.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
I'm so sorry as I back up to the canister as far as I can.
My
You
bad.
sound like you're getting quieter. You don't sound sorry.
Right, is that it?
Yeah.
And did you said you stay there or you moved
No,
back?
yeah,
Okay,
I moved
got
back.
it.
Got it.
Got it. All right, so go ahead and roll that.
Dude, that fog's so cool.
It really is.
I like how you incorporated the pipe.
This is north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one.
No, this is north. This
North.
is
Right.
Yep.
So,
I was
wanna-
this one
south.
here.
yeah.
I want to know where the airflow is going.
Everything's
So
fine.
coming
feet
from?
going nope. Okay. Cool.
Katie, I can
You
speak
watch as this canister, you see steam go.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The one.
Stay away from the
Boss,
canisters.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Lead it into the fucking.
Which one was it? This one?
It was this
Far
one.
one.
I don't know
Okay.
if I would have noticed the pattern yet or not, but Harold is knocked down there. Okay, can I get within striking distance with 60 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Yep.
gotta
You'll
be
definitely have to
right.
bonus action dash.
It's gotta be
Okay.
right in
As
front
you
of it.
walk up to it,
Okay.
It is. No, it's.
Yeah, you could Roonies.
that's walking.
It'd do
into
a stinky
it, man.
stank.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So.
You feel the
What's
acrid
up?
sting begin to
It smells.
flood your
Sounds like
nostrils.
it.
Yep.
Yep. So go ahead.
Attack. Ah, damn. 12.
Oh yes, please close that.
You stab in, and the your rapier just scrapes off of its thick, chitinous hide.
That's it. That's
Okay.
all I got.
Got it. Harold. I need you to make a con save. As you go and take a breath in.
Oh no! And I
Man.
stink.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's
That,
in your mouth.
that acrid sulfuric smell overwhelms every orifice. Your mucus betrays you as it tries to protect its own body. Your nostril begins dripping with snot. Your eyes swell with tears. Your mouth, your tongue feels like it's swelling up. Your throat begins to close as you start to feel extremely nauseated.
16.
16. But you're able to choke it back and through this perfume-soaked, you just stick it into your mouth, breathe it in real deep to get that
the soaked sock smell over this.
Yep. All right.
And then
and you are now immune to this ability for the next.
Wow. Nice.
fucking cool.
Make them saves.
Yep.
And then you have.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I will get up.
Fair. That's 15 feet of movement. Half your movement.
I will move 15 feet back. Wait, no. I'm going to move in such a way as to give Voss advantage. I want to move to the other side of the entrance of the west.
It's blocking this full.
It's
Yeah,
blocking
you
the
can't
full.
get
But,
past
okay,
it.
and that,
Yeah, and it is currently in these 4 squares,
So-
not these.
got it.
squares.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay, in that case, I'm going to turn to you. I saw the steam bust out. When I was on the ground, I saw steam burst out, and that looked dangerous to me,
You've been
correct?
seeing it happen
Right.
periodically since
But
you've been in
it
here.
would be dangerous to be standing in that.
Yeah, probably.
I
little
turn
hot.
to him. I'm like, let's just lead it through all this shit and see if it can withstand it. And I start
Don't lean it
heading
over here.
back. I'm gonna head.
way.
I'm gonna head. Yeah, her way.
That way?
My
no,
way.
Where are you?
Toward the
you're
person
right
with
here.
the armor.
I'm gonna head towards her and Petunia. I'm trying to put myself between Petunia and it.
15, 20, 25.
Not too far back. Put me
Okay.
between. Yeah, like right
Yeah.
there. Perfect.
Right
So
Hello.
Do anything to attract.
And then I am going to count on this thing. While it is very dangerous, I don't think it's all that smart. I'm going to use my last second level slot and cast Phantasmal Force on it.
Okay. Got it. That is a charisma save.
Intelligence.
Intelligence save. Okay. That's cocked. Okay. That is a
43.
9.
All right.
Okay.
So it is going to perceive that basically, as long as it is not near one of those things spewing steam, there are just hundreds of laughing masks that occasionally reach out and bite.
okay.
And it just and they will thin as it moves towards the steam, and it will always be trying to push it back into the
Fair
steam.
enough. Got it. It believes this.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
And then it'll take
Yep. Roll damage.
1 psychic damage.
Noted.
Super strong.
And that'll be that.
Okay. In your mind, you hear in this guttural voice that you understand. What trickery is this?
Oh shit! Sally screams it. I can hear it in my brain. It talks weird.
Noted.
Seisha.
I can't believe we get to go this soon.
First time for everything.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm just kidding.
I am going to begin running towards that thing.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 30.
Petunia, you are in the hole.
And I'm
next.
going to
No.
yell in Celestial
Next.
Fiend face
There's
me.
the next, and then
I figured it'll at least recognize that the language is Celestial, even if it doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
And can I do an
You have an action.
intimidation or
Sure.
persuasion to get it to?
Intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation.
Sure.
There's not going to be any persuading this thing.
Yeah. That's a 12.
please. Okay.
Are you a demon lord? No. No persuasion.
All
Right? Even then, it's still intimidation.
in your head, you just hear,
Gross.
and that.
Yeah.
All right. Purple mask, got it.
Mhm.
It's gonna.
Now that steam is really going, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
he can.
neat.
He has not left your threatened zone,
Okay.
and will go after Harold.
What a shocker.
Yeah.
Damn. I still have sneak attack.
You're flanking now.
That's nice. I got it. He isn't dead now. That's what I want.
Yep. You wanna
I
get
just want one hit. I just need one hit.
that one? I'll get those two.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Those two? That sounds like 3 attacks.
Yeah, yeah, do that.
9
Second
will
level.
miss,
Yep.
but
16.
No, I cast shield.
Okay.
Nice.
You see it rear back and its mouth extends wide as it goes to bite towards your head.
And Harold is going to make. He says, "Ah!" and like this big bar and pushes it, and it just like locks into his jaws.
Nice. And as he does, he swipes at you and you duck, and the other one comes around. Does a 21 hit with your shield AC?
It just matches it.
Okay, yep. So.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It doesn't match it. It's one over. So
Okay,
yes.
it catches you and swipes at you. With that, you'll take 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Petunia.
Okay.
That was the time.
Yeah. She does. So if I wanted to cast color spray, would Voss be in that target range, or can I?
Does it say that
exclude
you
him
can
from it?
choose?
It says it. I don't believe it does. That's the thing. It says starting with the lowest hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures or creatures that can't see. So I don't think it specifies.
If it was dark.
Yeah, you cannot choose which
Okay.
one. So
I would
yes.
probably know that then.
Yep. You are familiar with your own spells.
Yes. Instead, then I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on myself
Okay.
at first level, and then sort of almost use the back of. Oh, no, he's not wearing his jacket right now. Never mind. I'm just gonna peek around Harold and roll the and unleash the Dragon's
She can
Breath.
stay there and look beyond.
Yeah,
Harold.
like kind of look
Well,
behind.
but you don't want to hit Harold, right?
No, I don't. That's why I'm leaning.
What do you? Which?
She's just casting.
Dragon's Breath.
I know, but I need to know what
Oh, cold.
color. Okay. Then I believe it is a cone.
A cone. Yeah, it's a cone. 15-foot cone.
Okay, so you don't want to. In order to not hit Harold, you're gonna have to move right here.
Yeah. I don't want to hit either him or Voss. So.
Yeah. So if you move right there,
Yeah.
then you can hit it without hitting
Okay.
them.
She can continue her move after she casts, right?
Correct.
She can.
She's in threatened range.
She is not. She's just out.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Okay. Let me do my roll.
She like scoots along the
Yeah,
side of
she
this
like-
big, squeezing in between the pipes. Like, how does she do that? Because she's small.
It's actually part of my.
Yep.
Okay.
What do you do?
Oh.
That'll be 12.
Is it a dex save?
That's the damage
Yep.
on a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fails.
All right. So he will take.
I'm assuming. Yeah. The highest was a 6. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yay!
12.
12.
Nice.
Got it. Noted.
12 points of point damage.
Cool.
Yay.
Yep.
Cold.
Does this seem to hurt it more?
You actually watch as it washes over it, and it doesn't quite crystallize as much as it should.
Okay. So we're learning stuff.
Okay.
Do you continue moving?
Okay.
Yeah. Do you continue moving? Do you go back?
Yeah,
Do
I'll
you
go
keep-
back behind.
Yep. Fair. And 5, 10.
Who
Put you
the
back
fuck is
there
going?
because I believe you
Yeah.
have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So yep. So put you there.
That looks so cool.
Where's Vinley? Okay, he's going to move
Hello, excuse me.
here.
Put himself in between it and you.
Yep,
Interesting.
as he said he would do.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He's protecting the casters.
Yeah. And he grips his axe and readies an action.
That's Vinley's actual legitimate reaction is,
Huh.
why are you, what's going, what?
Vinley, it is your turn.
Oh, cool. Gonna peek around the loon and just be like, chill touch. And cast a chill touch towards the hex room.
Hezru.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20
That
hits.
Yeah.
11. Oh, wow.
11, that's necrotic damage?
Mhm.
Yes.
And I want to take a specific note on how it reacts to necrotics.
You watch as this series of veins washes over it, and you see a bunch of pustules go pop.
Oh.
But it roars out.
Okay.
Seems to hurt it.
Yeah. You can't tell.
Okay, cool. As long as it's hurting it, and it can't regain hit points.
Cool.
Because it's got a skeleton hand.
Alright.
Oh, I will say to Maloon, just very quietly, you should get in front of the other one.
This one bursts. And
You see steam wash over its hide as it seems to just shake it off.
Fuck.
just
That was onto something.
From the time we spent in here previously, was there a pattern?
Nope.
No?
No
Okay.
pattern.
It's at random.
Yep.
Got it.
It's a roll of the dice.
Got it.
Yay!
Boss, I need a con save.
Certainly.
As the stench of this thing.
12.
Your orifices begin to betray you as your nose begins to drip with mucus, your tongue begins to swell, your throat swells, your eyes begin to become blurry from the tears that are filling, and you are currently poisoned through the nauseation, or nauseated effect. So,
Gotcha. Damn.
So that gives you
Okay.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So you'll roll regular because you are flanking with
Yeah.
arrow.
But that's all I got.
Yep.
That'll hit though, I would like to think. 23?
23 hits.
I hope so.
I don't know what this thing is. It just poisoned me with its ass.
Been there many
I want to
times.
say the pustules kind of poisoned you, so thanks, Finley.
Several of them were on their ass.
Okay, seven.
Okay.
18 points of
The
damage.
biggest one. 18 points of
It'd be
regular
piercing.
slashing damage.
It'd be piercing, because it's a rapier.
And is that with the glowy one?
The main one is the glowy one, yes.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes a difference. Because I don't think that's technically a magic weapon, if that's the case.
It pierces in,
Slow going, though,
And-
feels.
really tough to get in, and then pulls out.
While I'm
Do
here.
make some purchase.
Yeah.
Okay, while I'm here, I might as well try again.
You pull back, you see this mixture of like a thin black and yellow ichor.
16 to hit in second attack?
16 just barely hits.
Okay.
Wow,
Well,
okay.
I did not expect that to hit. 3 points of damage on top of that.
Got it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am doing this. that's
Harold.
Bonus action. Cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
The thing.
No hexes in here.
That's what we're gonna use.
That's
Continue.
on your side.
Oh, and then I'm going to Eldritch Blast it, hopefully with advantage because he's flanked.
Eldritch Blast is a range,
Oh, that's true.
so
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, do I get it? So I don't get advantage on this, right?
no.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do it. First attack is
What's he doing?
He is Eldritch Blasting from 5 feet away.
the first one.
So he's right next to it?
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on this attack.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yep,
on
We're
because
this.
it is a
flanking.
ranged attack.
That's a range attack.
But he's
Uh,
but he's flanking, so he has regular.
Flanking
Not in
doesn't
the
matter
range.
for
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
only
Oh,
for-
if that's the case, then I'll still take the same roll I rolled. But instead, I guess I'll
Stab him?
swing with green. No, I
You'd have advantage if you swung at melee.
yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's swing in melee with green flame blade.
Okay.
Okay.
As you pull your dagger out, it continues and elongates into the curved saber.
That's handy.
And then I will roll with advantage. Natural 20.
Nice.
Yes!
Nice.
So he will take 1d8 plus.
And you're
4.
casting your purple flame blade into it.
Yes, of course, of course. Gotta stick with the brand.
So remember your original base damage
Right.
So the 8
is maxed. So
Right,
that's an
so-
8.
plus 5 because you use your charisma modifier, not
Right.
your strength mod.
So 28 points of damage.
Did you?
Nice.
Is that including the fire damage?
That is including the fire
I
damage.
need the fire damage separate.
Hmm?
I need
Fire damage
fire
separate.
Oh, fire damage separately. Okay, so
And did you double those dice?
okay, so no, I didn't.
You
You
double
need
your
all-
fire dice too.
Yep.
All dice
Oh.
except for your weapon
Nice.
die is doubled because that other one's
Weapon,
maxed.
yeah.
Okay, so all right, so 16 for the weapon, but,
Okay.
and then with the Hexblade's Curse, that's another 3. I don't know if that applies to the fire or the.
I got. Thank you.
Okay. Then with the fire damage, add another 7 fire damage.
So total fire is
7.
7 total.
7 total.
Got it.
For a total of 16, 19, 26.
I got it.
16 plus 19?
I'm sorry. No.
34.
16 plus 3, 19, plus 7, 26.
Yeah.
26, okay.
Yep. Cool.
D&D man.
Yep.
All right.
Just
Once
exciting
again,
math.
just like all of the other attacks, it is definitely cutting into it, but not as much as you would want.
Does the fire seem to affect it?
It does affect it very, yeah.
Okay.
It's along the same vein as everything else. But casting your purple flame blade, that takes all your other actions.
Right.
So that
Yep.
is-
I will not move
Okay.
because of a better judgment.
All right.
Seisha.
Hi. I'm going to move up to attack,
5, 10, 15, 20.
and I'm going to beat this guy up.
You get
hopefully.
advantage?
I don't know if she's
No,
flanking.
you don't.
Do I?
No, you
No.
Oh. Can I move to
Actually,
where I
yes,
would?
you are flanking with Harold.
don't. Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh,
Good.
You right.
awesome. I'm attacking. Crit.
Yes.
And I'm
Two crits in a
also
row.
divine smiting
I
it.
figured you would.
Yeah, because
What level
Paladins can be-
smite?
I'm going to use a second level
I figured
spell.
you would.
Plus, I get the extra D8 because
it's
it's
a
a
fiend.
fiend,
Yes,
so
you
that's
do.
5d8.
Nice.
It is.
Double.
So I need your
No.
I need the radiant smite damage separate from your weapon attack.
Okay. So weapon is going to be.
Yep.
And it
It's
was
going to
a
be
crit.
5 for the weapon.
No, it's
Oh,
not. It's more than
remember?
that. Remember, you critted, so you
Oh,
at least have 8
yeah.
plus your strength modifier,
Yeah.
and then add
So
whatever you
8
just rolled.
plus 10, 15 then.
That's much better.
Yeah, that is. And then
Oh, that
for
reminds me. Add another 5 damage to mine because I forgot my charisma modifier.
Noted.
So
Got
31 total.
it. Got it.
6, 10, 11 for the smite damage.
And you doubled those dice.
22 for the smite damage.
No, you double the dice.
You
Oh.
roll. So if you're normally you should be rolling.
Sorry.
You should
I don't
be,
crit a lot.
You should be rolling 8d8 for your smite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, I see
first
what
level
you're saying.
smite, because it's a
Okay.
fiend, is 3d8. Second level
Yeah.
makes it a 4d8, and you critted, which doubles that. So you roll
Okay.
8d8. So you already rolled 3, so
That was
roll
3.
5 more d8s.
Dang.
11,
Yes.
21,
Pally crits are the
23,
worst. And the best.
3, 32.
32.
Yes. And then I get a second attack.
32 on radiant damage
Yes.
alone?
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
Not even
Got it.
counting the 15
And for my
from the-
second attack,
from
do
the
I get
magic
advantage on this
weapon.
one too?
Yeah.
You're flanking.
Take that shit.
God, what is it called?
Please destroy this
That's
thing.
going to be 18.
18.
That is.
18 hits, yeah.
Okay, and I'm going
Kill it.
to do smite again
Okay.
with a first level spell.
Do it.
Okay. So 3d8.
Yep.
And this is just a regular roll.
Yeah.
But I need
48.
Soul I would
Yeah,
suck
48
from
because I
this
get the
thing.
plus from. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Roll it.
I gotcha.
So
11,
so
16,
that's your radiant damage,
Yes.
which is 3d8.
Mhm.
So what's that total?
16.
16. Thank you. And then give me your weapon damage.
That is 11.
Thank you.
Okay, roll a d6.
Good poundage of damage going down on that thing.
Oh, I want it.
I don't like fiends.
Should we just stand back or?
You say
Oh,
that.
please
old
be something
swallower.
And then
Here we go.
Do this one. That doesn't really fit for what it is.
It's intense.
well,
Badass.
I feel kind of cool.
I feel like you just beat
Decimated
Okay.
our record for
Got it.
highest damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
you are the
Rock
first
blade.
to go into the realm of injury damage.
Oh!
So,
okay.
yes.
And I would like to say,
This is the second time you've done that, sorry. The
Oh.
first time was with your other crit
oh, that's
on
right.
on
A
the
certain party member who has this.
no.
Oh,
On
yeah,
the
yeah.
Third
serial
time.
killer.
Yeah, so third time.
Third time. How about it?
And
I would like to say to it, I told you to face me.
I'm on it now. No fucking kidding.
okay, As you you cast smite, you see all of this scripture of Agma wrap around it and burn into its flesh as you bring up your blade and cut into it, as all of the scripture focuses on this point and creates a golden light fissure that burns away into this, and you can see the scar that just cuts deep into this thing, and it is dripping ichor,
And
but
it bellows angrily, and it turns to you.
Yeah.
As it is now its turn.
yeah.
And it's going to take all of its attacks on you.
Oh no. That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I can't blame it.
Yeah.
I can.
It's a demon.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
No.
So 2 attacks to you.
no.
And then 1.
No.
No.
All right, so a 23 to hit,
Hits.
and
Oh.
It's like
18
a-
will miss.
Okay.
So
The first one.
But it comes down and just bites down onto you. You take 15 points of piercing damage. as
Got it.
Pierces through your armor.
Oh, baby. I'm fixing when we
This is
get
the
home.
second one.
It missed.
Fix
So
it when we
after
get
this.
home. I'll darn your armor later.
So, yep, perfect, awesome.
I need, and then
Oh, I'm scared.
This is, it would be this one.
Uh-oh.
Yep. So I need Harold and Voss to make me strength saving throws.
Don't forget to add 3.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
yeah.
Sweet.
I would say this one. Just this one, and then and then
Okay, yeah. So
and
this
it'll
one.
be
Sorry, not
Seisha,
Voss. It'd be
Seisha,
Seisha,
Harold, and
and
Petunia.
Okay.
Strength saving throws.
But add 3 to your.
As it takes its claw,
Yeah.
as it misses you, and then you're like, yes, as you realize it wasn't aiming for you, as it slashes into the canister and shreds it, and water explodes out of it.
All we know is
22.
This thing is
Oh, wow.
Strength, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Passes.
14.
Okay.
12, but I'm going to use my 14 and make that a, so it's 14.
17.
So,
Yeah.
no, it technically is a 16.
Oh.
That's good though.
We're in
Yeah.
the same boat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Say again.
I'm turning mine into a 16.
16. Okay.
Okay.
As all of this clear water rushes over you, you are knocked back 10 feet.
Okay.
But
You're not prone. And
They do any damage.
I got
and
a 22.
you're
that-
still
that's
you're,
with the save.
you're knocked back,
Okay.
but not knocked prone,
Oh, got it. Okay.
and you take half of this damage.
Oof.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
As
As
the water explodes
Got it.
out.
Yep, and
Boom, boom,
So you
boom.
Okay, is the water that we just got hit with clean?
Oh, I
it
took
is
2?
Yeah.
Like I said,
Oh,
perfectly
You got
clean.
half.
Okay.
clear water.
Okay, perfect. Just
Rushes
making
over.
sure.
Yes.
I was like, oh no, the piss. Never mind, no piss. We're good.
It is now Petunia's turn.
Okay, well, how far is it to get back to the general?
5, 10,
Range.
15, 20 feet.
Can I get into another angle that only isolates
Yes,
it in a
absolutely.
15-foot cone?
Yep.
Cone.
So you move right there. That's 20 feet of movement.
Okay, and then does that will I hit anyone?
You will hit it and only it.
it and only it.
Yep.
Okay, color spray.
Ooh, nice.
So that's 60
So-
10.
What's the save?
The
It
save
depends on what color it is.
The save is.
Is there a save? No, I think it's just hit point total.
Yeah, it's just hit point total.
Okay, noted.
Okay. Let me get all my D10s. 2, 4, 6. Okay.
The proud look on her face.
Okay.
Nice.
So, one of them's
That's
cocked.
That's cocked. Reroll that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 10, 20, 27, 30, 34, 37.
All right. What happens?
You see her kind of like, oh goodness, rush forward, and from the quill she keeps behind her ear just sprays of color shower over.
Ribbons just.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Think of like one of those confetti cannons
Yeah.
that explodes out of
I
the
just want to
side.
point out that giant monster runs in, Petunia runs up to it and is like, colors!
She has advantage against being frightened.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Achoo!
What is that?
Blinded.
Blinded.
Nice.
As you,
Yes.
like, from this color and confetti and glitter, you see it just, like, take over this creature's eyes as it starts to claw at its own face, trying to
I'm assuming you move 5 feet back.
Yes.
Because that's the last one.
trying to remove
Yep.
remove this party popper that you've.
And in everyone's minds, you hear, "I will find you and destroy you. I will devour your flesh, and I will find you."
Can I think? Never mind. I
I just
briefly,
yell out, he's
in
a
my
talkative
head,
bastard.
I think, oh, it sucks that my name's Gariel. But I stop it like no, I'm not gonna do that to her.
Okay, it is Maloon's turn.
He's gonna stay there and keep holding his action. He's
He's gonna look towards you and
Things are working out. We're doing good. It's going all right. I've had worse fights.
Tell me he's still eating his apple.
No, he actually pulls it out and like offers one to Vinley. Apple?
Just no, I'm
Puts it back.
Thanks.
it is your turn.
I'm just gonna say no, I'm good, thanks, and like put my hand on his head, and then reach over and cast a 3rd level magic missile.
Okay.
At the creature. 6. 13, 18 points of damage.
18.
Mm-hmm. Points of force damage.
Force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Noted. Okay. Bum, 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 oh. At that turn.
Maybe in my games I need a second DM to like handle some of the math stuff on the side. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah.
And then, if nothing is happening, something.
I volunteer as tribute. I volunteer as
Baloo.
tribute.
Hold on.
Harold and Petunia also,
They're not 5 feet.
for the pipe.
Oh.
Yeah, it encompasses.
Yep. You're right. So, yeah.
Is this happening after
Steam
my turn?
burst out of the center canister and its pipes.
Is this happening after my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay.
Still doing things.
I want to move to the wall and say, Maloon, I'm getting away from the pipes. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. he
After
just said
seeing him going,
fair.
Yeah. Okay, so Petunia, Harold, and Balloon, not Vinley, you're going to take 3 points of fire damage as the steam just washes over you.
That fucking hurts.
Ow.
call dead.
Boss.
Delirious poison mucus running down my nose. I just saw her rush up, hit it in the face with a confetti party, and then watched it rear back in horror and just. Am I seeing things? I no longer have advantage on it, but I will still attack.
Yeah, you actually, you're not at disadvantage because it's blinded, so
Okay.
roll normal.
Okay.
Still
26 to hit.
The blinded cancels the
26 to hit.
26 hits.
'His to hit is higher than my hit points.
18 points of damage.
Sing us at Swan Song.
So having seen her rush up, smash it in the face with something, have it rear back, have it go around blindly, reserved to the fact that yes, indeed, she is capable. I do grab a piece of the flesh. I don't know where its ears are, but I drive the blade in as hard as I possibly can. I want to say, found you.
Yes! And as you do, you feel the poison, like you clench yourself over, as you push it out as you plunge your rapier into it.
The corpse of this large fiend begins to burble
Oh.
as nausea-inducing pus pours out from its wounds and its warts as its body slowly dissolves from your blade into black and yellow ichor that drips into the sewage running beneath the grate.
Right where you fucking belong, you piece of shit.
Oh my goodness, that was nerve-wracking.
Is everybody okay? Is everybody okay?
Oh man,
Well done. So, sorry, is that, it's down. What does everybody do?
I check. Is everybody okay? Everybody good?
She kind of like
Say she
looks
just
over her
stares
burns
at
a
it.
little bit.
I place a hand on
Oh
her
yeah,
head. You did very well.
Thank you.
I want to take my sword and kind of stir through the muck to see if there's anything left behind.
Okay, what are you doing?
It's the same thing. I started moving towards it for a tooth, and it dissolved, and I was like, ah. All
I
right.
cast prestidigitation, so all your gunk is
Appreciate it.
Over there?
as
And
well
I
as
see
Harold.
everybody is okay, right?
Yep, everybody's
I
okay.
run over to Maloon. Shit, dude. You gotta apple me. I'm starving.
He hands you an apple and he says,
Man, well done.
Tastes like shit, but it tastes like victory at the same time.
You know, not many can say they've stood up against such a nasty creature and survived. Oh, damn. Thing is, you weren't supposed to.
Fuck.
Nope, there's no time. Sorry.
Fucking knew it.
Vinley does a 28. I know hits you.
Yeah. Even if I had a reaction.
You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh, bitch.
Uh, 21.
It would meet me,
Yep. So,
so there's no point in casting
Yep.
it.
13 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
You down? Cool. Is he 1, 2, and then as you're biting into the apple, turns on you. First one is a 17. Shield. And as it clangs off, he just smiles, flips his axe up, brings it down, feints, and comes over and catches you right in the neck.
Oh, is this a crit?
It is a crit. So 26 points of slashing damage.
Ready to get
I'm
froggy?
down.
Okay. Boom. Down.
You're down?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he moves and takes a step right up to Seisha. Nothing personal.
Bullshit.
okay, so
Yeah.
we were just held off at Voss.
So we're gonna go. That was,
Maloon's, we'll go down to Maloon.
and then we'll start with Vinley.
We'll stop at the top.
Technically,
of the top.
Voss still has some move.
It's
I-
Okay,
I
I
just-
got it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So
It was
it's
kind of like that out of
Okay,
combat.
got it?
Back in.
Okay.
It's not, but
We
we rolled insight.
Go ahead and D12.
Did our best.
I knew it.
11. Nothing happens. There, no steam comes this round, and it is Voss's turn.
Okay. I can't even hesitate for a second. I potion, action or bonus action?
A bonus action.
Okay. I
If you take it yourself, to minister it to someone else is an action.
that suits me. And I can't make that attack if I shit, I don't have a choice. I move around behind, which I should be able to do in 30 feet of movement.
5, 10, 15, right here.
Okay, so I know I'm ahead of him. You just went. I have to think about this tactically. I wish I didn't.
No,
he's
you're.
actually
I think you're
there.
making the right move here.
You move
No,
here
I have-
because you can't get right behind him. So you
Can
move-
I get to Harold?
You're where you are. You're
Right
Well,
next to
within-
right next to Harold. and
I
Vinley.
take out the only health potion I have that Vinley gave me, and I give it to Harold.
Fuck, how much does that heal me?
2d4.
2d4
+2.
plus 2, so cocked, which is hard.
It was like all like.
Heal 7 points of damage.
Excuse me.
How much movement do I have?
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
You have.
Disgusting.
You're at 15. You have 15 left.
15. Am I in range for an attack of opportunity if I move away?
Absolutely.
Okay. I stay where I am.
Absolutely.
Bonus action. Okay. Bonus action. Disengage.
Okay.
Okay.
I move towards the back entrance north.
Okay.
No. Up there.
This way? That's
Yep.
west.
West then.
Yeah, north is here. So,
Move up.
So 5, 10, 15. That's it.
As soon as I hit that point, I sheathe my rapiers and I pull the stone out and hold it above my head. You want it? Come get it.
Oh shit.
Harold. That is the false, obviously. because-
Yeah. No, fair.
That's good. That's real good.
Make me a persuasion check.
Certainly. Come on.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Christ.
with advantage.
That's a big card.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
Okay, noted.
Harold, it's your turn. You are brought back to consciousness.
I hear him say all that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I look. I see he has the fake one in his hand, and I say,
It looks pretty damn real.
It looks pretty damn real. Harold would never think that he would give up the stone willingly. So Harold's going to say, "You idiot! Don't give him the stone. He can't have it." And I'm going to roll deception.
Fair.
Okay.
20, dirty 20.
Okay, got it.
And then he's wearing armor.
He is wearing armor.
It's a second level spell. I don't have any left.
No!
That's our life. This is the life we live in.
Is that one of your warlock spells?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Then you're
Do
out of-
packs work for every level? Oh, packs always cast at max
yes.
level, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if it is, but if you're at a second level spell slots and it's a second level spell, then
If I had known that, I wouldn't have cast through pact. I was literally just going from left to right. So Can
Yeah.
I change those?
this is a learning experience.
Okay, fair. That's totally fair. This is weird. I can't do that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Get up.
You stand
Yeah,
behind
like that
Balloon
horse.
and next to a fallen
Venley.
Yeah. Dude.
There's a lot of options here.
I have a lot of options.
Which is good.
Station, you're up next.
Yeah.
Does he have an attack of opportunity against me if I move away from him?
Yes.
Action, you can disengage.
I don't-
Advantage, so bonus.
You have an action, you can disengage.
I don't want to do that. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I stand up like, is that the best you got? Pretty piss poor coming from someone who's an adventurer. Vicious mockery.
Okay. Nice. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, fails. 11.
Yes, that does
So
fail.
he'll
He'll take 2d4 and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Yep.
Sweet.
So he will take 6 points of psychic damage.
Does that count for all of his attacks?
No, just his first attack afterwards.
Okay.
So. And then I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Venley.
Okay.
Yeah, we're.
How much was the vicious mockery damage? I'm sorry.
6 psychic damage.
Got it.
And I will cast Healing Word, which will heal you for
Station.
All right.
7 points of damage.
I'm going to attack.
Okay. You are flanking.
Yeah. How about another crit?
Beautiful.
Okay. You can do all that wonderful stuff again.
Yeah, but I'm using a first level spell this time.
Okay.
So
2d8.
2d8. Yes.
It is not undead or fiend.
Right.
It's a person.
Yeah. Do you need it separately?
bastard.
Or?
No, you can give it to me all as one.
So that's 10, 15, 16, 18
Got it.
for the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And for the second attack, 23. And
Are you smiting again?
I'm checking if I can. I can do it one more time.
Okay.
Yep. That's 7,
Where was was a
15,
23 a hit.
20.
Is that was that?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Got it.
It's 20. 22 on the
Okay.
second hit.
Okay.
I knew it.
So close to another 25.
I know, right?
Almost.
Flirting with that
I know.
injury damage. I
you-
love it.
Boom, boom, as he just. Is that the best you got?
No.
I love it. Petunia.
Okay, so wow, that a lot has happened in just a few seconds. So she watches them get hit and like go down and pop back up, and all the while she's like shocked, and then like little sparks start to fly off of her, and as they're fighting, she like looks over at him and in halfling goes, "You bastard!" and she'll cast Dragon's Breath at 3 level for lightning.
Nice.
Oh shit! She's gonna fucking.
So.
Whoa!
Roast him.
She's gonna
You're
rock
clear?
his Casbah.
Yeah.
You're good. Nobody's
When I
in that
when
line.
I get close to him, yeah,
Oh, you mean you don't have to?
yeah.
Natural 1, but he's gonna burn Indomitable and re-roll his failed saving throw, which still might fail at an 11.
He takes a 5 and oh wait, does he fail instead?
He fails.
Okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna use that on him.
She can change his roll to a 5.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, dude, it's one of my
Gordon's
favorites.
insane.
Oh, I love it.
DMing from the other side of the table is fun. Like, no, you didn't roll that.
Yeah.
15.
15 damage. Nice.
And he's wearing armor, isn't he? Does the
Yeah.
electric do anything
Oh
extra?
yeah.
You see,
He's just.
uh,
Oh man, it's been a long time since I've had a good fight. Cracks his neck.
You better get used to this because this is the last one.
you see the blue scales form across as the sparks form, as she just yells, and this, like almost like Zelopharn, there's this
The plasma.
the plasma burns through, creating this burning energy through the air as it all sucks back together, and a lightning bolt courses through him.
And just so you know, it is concentration. You do not have to cast it again.
Okay.
So it stays for 1 minute.
Cool.
So you have a breath of weapon, a breath attack.
But that would mean that Harold's is gone.
Yeah, Harold is gone.
Yeah, that's okay.
It was
I'm
gone
okay
when
with
she
that.
cast it.
Yeah, I
her,
know.
her
Yeah. Maloon.
It is
Maloon.
Maloon. All right, Maloon is going to. All right, yeah, I got what he's gonna do.
Ow.
Finley, you're up next.
Harold. It's a 24.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, so he just, without even looking, just boom in behind him. You got damage. Got it. You're gonna take 17 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Down you go. Back down you go. As he just looks you in the eye, walks, like almost keeping eye
Can I-
contact
Attack
with
of
you.
opportunity?
Nope, does not leave your
Damn it!
square. Yep.
He leaves mine.
You can make
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna.
Do you have warcasting?
no.
No,
no.
I'm gonna try and stab him with my
A
longbow.
disadvantage because you're prone.
Prone. Yep.
Oh, that's sad.
No.
It would have been a 22.
He didn't even notice that you swung at him.
Oh, he will.
Oh yeah, did he get the disadvantage for mockery?
Oh yeah, really.
He did not. Oh, that would miss.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nice.
So I get my 7 health back.
So you get your
Proud of
7
you.
health back.
Super strong 7.
You need that 7 health.
I do
It's
need that
yours.
7
Don't let
health.
anyone take it away from you.
He will do it again. This time you take 6 damage.
Okay, I am still
Oh,
up.
holy
Yep,
shit.
you're 1, but he doesn't notice. You can have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Oh yeah.
You're still standing up,
Yes.
as he will continue on.
Okay. And I grip my knife, and then as he starts to leave, I point it and just and it shoots out as a saber.
Got it.
Because everything has to be trickery with Harold. Does a 17
It
hit?
does not.
Okay, gotcha.
It hits, but it slides off
Right.
the plate armor.
Yep. And he kind of looks back. Nice. Respect. As he then
Attack.
mhm.
Third attack.
Yep. Will be as he looks at you, and then attacks you, boss.
As he should.
Yeah, I'd like to thank the chat for reminding me about vicious mockery.
26 to hit.
Certainly does.
Sorry, 28 to hit.
Specifically, Aaron.
Certainly does.
That is 16 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, fair.
Take 8 instead.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be like, "Oh, it's gonna be so fun to take that from your hands," as he does his last attack on you, Seisha.
Okay.
That is,
You're still on Harold.
yeah,
Oh shit, he does. Okay.
yeah. That is a 24.
Does he still have disadvantage?
No, it's
No,
only
no,
the
no,
first
no.
one.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yes, that hits.
Yep.
No, 5.
Nice.
Okay, so Petunia, as you are
How close do they have to be for you to use that on them?
Portent?
yeah,
Look on your.
it's 30.
He's
Is he 30?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. So it would be 30,
Oh, okay. So,
but I don't know if it is a 30-foot range, but it's fine. It happens. So
Yeah. And you fall, like, you look and you're like, oh no, fall into the pipe, and just this loose nut
yeah.
that's on it comes and flies off as steam projectiles it, knocking him off, and he misses his attack.
Yeah.
Is that the best you've got?
Aw. Very nice.
He's probably over there going, what the fuck?
It literally, he's actually like, the hell just happened?
17 is 5.
You got BFG'd.
Oh,
Finley.
please don't say that.
I'm gonna stand up, cast Vampiric Touch, and run up behind him and try and grab onto him.
Okay.
He's open.
And he's flanking.
Yeah.
Oh.
25.
25
Ten
hits. For sure.
I thought they were D8s. Shit, hold up.
Damn, that was
That was good.
5.
That was awesome.
12 points of necrotic damage.
Got it?
I get 6 back.
Yep.
Oh!
no, the other one. Put 12 in.
Why didn't I just put 12 in?
I don't know.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
Crisis
I
averted.
damaged.
You damage yourself?
Yeah.
Do anything else?
I will step aside to be closer,
You have
Like-
to touch him to do that, right? Yeah.
and then I
There, but-
step to the other side of him
So.
to be flanking with, yeah, right there, because that's all I can get to.
Okay, got it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're squishy.
Harold, you take 5 points of fire damage.
I go down.
Steam washes over you. Petunia, you also take 5 points of fire damage.
Still up.
Yeah, I'm still good.
not like last time.
It sucks. I have such a good
Harold,
plan.
it is your turn.
Make a death save.
Don't look and write it down.
And give it to us.
Okay.
to us.
I have a piece of paper.
Okay. Do you guys need paper?
I think Vinley has it.
Yeah,
Alright, that's
Seisha.
Harold. Seisha, your turn.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I think it's- yeah.
Where are my 20s? Oh, yeah. Isn't it Voss's turn next?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Voss.
we'll skip Voss.
Blair,
Just making
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally. Yep.
That's all right.
There's a lot of crossing out now. There's a lot
Boy,
of things.
boy, howdy is
Make a
there.
new-
A lot of things are happening. Okay. All right. Stone's in the air. Stone is in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I hold it out towards him. At last second, I would like to toss it square up in the air as a distraction, and the second it looks like his eyes move towards it, draw both my rapiers out and drive into
Cool.
him.
Sounds good.
So that's still just an attack. Do I have advantage? Am I flanking?
And you are not flanking with
Devan.
anybody.
Make
So.
You could shift.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
If
we'll
I
say
can
you distract and you shift here,
Yeah.
and so you're flanking with Vinley.
Okay.
And you are, and that's like the distraction you needed. And
Yes.
as you turn, you pull and kind of, and like a spinning motion and come around
Yeah.
and go ahead and attack.
Did you want me to make some sort of roll?
since you're moving, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. With advantage. 23.
23 hits.
Fuck yes. Put this idiot in the dirt.
We don't know how strong this dude is, unfortunately. 14, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
If there's one thing I've learned,
How does he look?
newbie throwing ones
I
still
mean,
works.
he's got cuts and blasts and decay, but he's
Okay.
still like, he's smiling like he's like, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna let everybody watching know. Thank you for watching tonight. we're going to go over
Yeah.
in time.
Yeah, I think that's
Obviously, we're in
happening,
the middle
yeah.
of combat. We're almost reaching 11 o'clock. If you
Yeah,
can't
we have a
stay-
guest. We want to.
get through that. You can't stay. Thank you for watching.
Yep.
So this is going to be kind of a flavor thing then. Did he look at all distracted by that at all?
His eyes went up to it, just like
Okay.
quick, and then but he doesn't try to jump for it.
May
or
I
reach
throw
for
it in the direction that I was landing, catch it, and then move?
Go ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
Certainly. 20.
Absolutely easily to do.
Nice.
And I would like to take as much movement. I use 10 feet to move there.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
I
means
want
5 feet.
5 feet?
Yep.
I want to move 55 feet away towards the opposite end.
So you go here. He's gonna
Towards
attack
that
opportunity.
exit.
You got that
I-
special ability.
I have
right?
swashbuckler.
You
He
do.
cannot get
You're
attacked
right.
opportunity. So
Damn,
I'm
you're
moving
fast.
across as far away as I can from him.
I've never seen
And as soon as I get
so
to the other
soft.
side, I hold it up and I say, "Take it from me. When I leave this room, you'll never see me again. Take that back to the eye, you bastard."
I love it. You leave this room, and you ain't gonna see them again either. As he winks at Seisha.
You think I care? I'll make a deception check if I have
Can I
to.
roll an insight check?
Make a deception.
Yeah.
I'd like to insight him as well.
Okay.
Not high. 12.
Okay.
I got a 7.
19.
You pick up his deception.
Yeah.
You pick up his deception.
Got it.
Okay. Yep. Okay,
He
that's
just
my turn.
Chuckles. Doesn't give any other indication if he
Okay.
believes you or not.
Harold, you rolled. Seisha, it is your turn.
Yay! Attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to move first?
Yes, I'd like to move to flank.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm not even kidding.
Nice.
You're out of smites.
I am out of smites. Oh, yay! So that'll be 10 points of damage on the first swing, right?
That's a critical. That's a
Oh, wait,
crit.
no, on a crit.
So
yeah.
So already maximum. So no,
Yeah,
you don't roll
so
anything.
that's-
You only
yeah,
rolled.
yeah.
You already rolled your one.
I'm just picking up one for the next.
Okay. So what's your damage on that one?
Yeah, I rolled an 8
Okay. Plus your strength modifier.
plus 2, so that's 10.
So it's a total of 18.
18. Got it.
One die is always maxed.
Yep.
That way you can't roll double ones.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
It's really
Aw.
appreciated.
But that also means
darn.
that enemies get
21.
Okay. 21 hits.
Good. I'm glad.
Darn, I didn't crit again.
4.
Life is unfair sometimes.
Well, I also rolled a 14, which is right next to the 20.
Okay. All right. That's you. It is Petunia's turn.
Can I get into another outside of their range?
Right where you are. There is no one in your line.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, hold on.
No, you have to
There's
there
no
you
one
go.
in your line.
No one in my line. All right, I'm gonna cast
I'll show you.
color spray on him.
So-
Oh, wait, it's color
it's
spray?
not. It's not. Oh, your color spray.
Yeah, it's a cone.
You can. There's nowhere.
No?
No
Okay.
way to do it.
Okay.
Your best bet is
Then
gonna
I'll do dragon strength
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
At 3rd level.
Unfortunately, no, you don't have to cast it.
Oh, right.
It's already on
It's
you.
already
You
on it.
just do it.
Okay, then I just do it.
Roll
do I
those
just roll
dice.
damage
Open.
again?
You open your mouth,
Yes.
and it happens.
I'm a fire in the laser.
13.
Let's see, 13. My save DC
Yes.
is 13.
So it passes.
Okay.
So he'll still take half damage.
Oh, wait, no, I can't do that roll. I don't think I can make him on the luck.
Yes,
can
you
I?
can.
Oh, I can?
Absolutely.
Yay! I'm gonna spend a luck point.
Make him re-roll.
Yay!
He rolled a 1.
Yes!
He will turn his last Indomitable and re-roll that failed saving throw. He rolled a 2.
Yes!
Almost a natural 20.
Her spell save should be 14.
My spell save should be 15. Why?
14.
14?
Yeah, because we have the same intelligence.
Do we?
Oh no, I was reading the wrong thing. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Okay, so your damage
Okay.
is.
My damage is. Oh my god.
Does luck let you reroll damage?
No, 5.
Unfortunately.
Nice.
There's a bunch of back and forth, like DBZ style.
Let's do it. No, it hits.
Ow.
Smoke clears.
Hiccups.
All right.
That was good.
That was really good. Yeah.
It is now Maloon's turn. Maloon is going to attack Vinley.
Come on, buy my ruse, you bastard.
Oh, hold on. Continue.
12.
No.
Yeah, I figured not.
Nice.
Is he start? I can't tell. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna ask any input questions.
I want to attack him.
Attack of opportunity.
I understand.
I have vampiric touch. now. I just have to touch him.
Then please,
You
by all
cannot
means.
cast a spell. on-
It's concentration.
It doesn't matter. And it's an attack of opportunity is only.
A melee attack.
It's a melee attack. It's vampiric touch.
It's on my hands. All I have to do is touch him.
Okay,
So, like,
but it's a melee spell attack, right?
Right, but I'm not casting a spell. It's concentration. It's
The
on
spell
my
is
hands.
already
Oh,
active. She's
okay.
making
Yeah.
an unarmed strike
It's active for a minute.
in order to contact.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll allow it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll determine later if that's accurate.
We will search Googles.
I got a 19.
19
21.
hits.
Nice.
21 hits.
Perfect. Sweet. Put that work.
Murder him, please.
And as he starts to step away, you watch as some of his wounds close up.
Okay.
As he seems to get a second wind.
I figured that's what was happening.
Petunia,
Please murder him before he reaches
does
me.
a 22 hit you?
Yes.
All right, I got damage.
I do.
You take 9 points of slashing damage.
5 points of damage.
Okay,
7
got it.
points of damage.
Got it.
And half of that is 4, correct? Are we rounding up or rounding down?
Down. Always round down.
Down. So 3.
Okay, got it.
Can you make the pipes come alive again?
Alright, so yeah, so he'll keep swinging on
And then-
Petunia. Yep, and then Petunia, 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Use luck.
Oh, can I use luck?
You can,
Okay, then
absolutely.
yeah, I'll spend
Okay.
another one to make him.
17.
Yeah.
Harold's down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
11.
11 damage.
Not down yet.
Okay,
Damn, you were tough.
and final fourth attack.
No,
She's a big
surprisingly
bitch.
hard.
Will miss. Sweet. 12 misses.
Moving away from people.
Boom, boom, boom. Finley.
As he swing, as he hits you, and as he goes to swing, you stumble and trip, and it goes wide. But you bump into the pipe and then stand back up.
I'm gonna misty step behind him, flanking with Petunia, and grab on to the back of his head.
40, 45. You want to be here?
Yeah.
50? Okay.
And then I'm gonna reach out and grab the back of his head.
Got it.
Fuck, man. 14.
14 misses.
It was an 8 and a 1.
He watches you disappear, and then as you are reappearing in this teal blue smoke reforming, he's already looking towards you as he's spinning his axe, catching you off guard.
And knocks your hand away as you go to touch him.
Ow. On my wrist.
As if he's seen that move before.
Funny.
Weird.
What the hell it is?
Yep.
That.
I got it.
Okay. Voss?
Nothing happens.
I damaged myself again.
All right. I'm going to move up to him, right next to Vinley. I can't flank on this attack, unfortunately. I'm going to rush up, take another swipe at him.
Okay.
17 to hit.
As you go to stab, you think you're about to strike true as he flips his axe and knocks your blade away at the last second.
I keep moving. So 15, and I have 45 feet of movement.
Which way are you going? This way, that way?
This way.
Okay.
5,
5, 10, 15, and then bonus action dash?
Yeah. As I pass by, out of sight, I'm going to yell at him. Xanathar has really gone downhill since my days dealing with him.
Roll a d20.
Insight?
5.
Okay.
Natural 20. Have you worked with him before?
There's some truth to what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
Big shit's happening. Harold.
Yeah, and I rolled another crit. I love my dice tonight.
You're sucking all mine up.
That's what it
Some ones
is.
tonight.
Okay, Seisha.
I'm getting pissed. I'm going to move over. No, I did ask if he was still down.
Yeah.
I'm going to move over and heal Harold.
Okay.
Harold, take 5 points of healing.
Sweet God. That was awful close.
Yeah, that
What
was
was your
2
ratio?
fails.
That was 2
Oh.
fails in a row.
Oh, I rolled on my turn.
Pro tip, there's a reason why I always heal the first turn I can.
And the reason why we like to keep it secret is so there's no metagaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's one of those things.
Seisha, you go
can't
and you
help
heal
but
Harold.
Yeah.
And
And then
any more movement? Yeah, you have more movement.
I'm going to move towards Voss.
15, 20, 25, 30?
Maybe let me run interference so you can get away.
There's no getting away
I'm
from this.
winking.
Probably exactly like that. He's like, there is no injury.
How does she look in terms of?
Beat up, but still pretty good.
I say no because you've got the real one. We need to keep going.
Petunia.
Pokemon Petunia.
I'm gonna cast my last 3rd level Dragon's Breath
You
on
don't
him.
have to
Or
cast
don't
it.
have to
Or,
You
cast it.
still
or
have
do
it.
the thing.
Yep.
Excuse me, not cast. Do the thing.
Please
So
move.
you'll need to move
And yeah.
There you
so you don't hit.
Me.
No, I don't want to hit.
Thank you.
Don't
would.
hit.
Well, she's
So
rolling.
dex save. All right.
There was one more thing I wanted to say to Voss.
That's fine.
While she's rolling her damage.
He hasn't hit me yet. He's not attacking me.
I don't care.
12.
I think he knows.
I don't think he does.
12.
12.
That is a dirty 20 on the die.
Oh.
I mean, on the die.
Oh,
Dirty
um,
6. A passive, so it'll take 6.
Can I use
You
my
can,
last
absolutely.
luck point?
And that's a natural 20.
Oh.
So take 6.
Okay. Oh,
That
well.
hurts.
Give me,
Yeah.
give me that
Yeah.
mojo.
These are
Go
the
back to
Siphon it
once.
from me. Okay. All right. His turn.
Go back to once, please. Thank you.
The far goblin
Alright.
reach.
Yep, I'm done playing. Let's see how long you'll keep running when I start cutting heads off. He turns to Bentley. The way I'm rolling, no, he's not. 11.
No.
21.
There we go.
Oh, it just hits me.
Okay, I got damage.
I have one.
That one's gone. That one is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
It's
Dirt.
Dirty 20.
Shield.
Shield. Okay. Natural 20.
You need to roll that.
I know. 22 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm down.
Dead.
That
All
is
four.
all 4.
That's all 4 attacks?
Yes,
Okay,
and
yep.
then he drags the blade, its tip,
Is
across the ground, and as he turns to look towards you,
How
starts
does he
tapping it.
stab me?
He doesn't stab, he slashes, and it, so,
Can I
right.
spit in his face?
Sure, as you go down.
Yeah, just
Like bloody spit.
And you
just
see
lands on
him
his cheek.
wipe it off. Like, and as you fall, just kind of a little bit impressed with the moxie you
Yeah,
have.
and he goes, hey, Voss. All right, he doesn't know your name, so
Yeah.
here we go. Hey, Ronto. Let's play catch, as he turns back and begins to raise the axe over Bentley's head. It is
Vinley's turn.
Vinley's turn. Roll it, write it, give it.
Jesus Christ.
I really wasn't
think that one
expecting to do this again so soon.
It's okay. I'm probably about to do
It
it
does.
myself.
Seisha,
Seisha.
take 3 points of fire damage.
As
Got it.
steam bursts out in your face. Okay.
I know, right?
Excuse me. All right. That brings us to Voss.
Okay. No.
Then at least don't run away from me so I can get close enough to hit him.
What are you doing, boss?
My heart is pounding.
Mine too.
I take. I take my left glove off.
Okay.
I hold the stone up and I begin walking towards him.
Okay.
And I say, "You idiot. We work for the same team." And I hold up my left hand in front of his face and I display the symbol of the reforged ring.
Okay.
A little excessive on the details
Yeah.
there, but you show the symbol of a black branded, like tattooed wedding ring.
Terrible on the ground.
He looks at you, doesn't show any sign of anything.
So much tension.
I know.
Yeah.
You're throwing huge curveballs, man.
Yeah, I am, because I'm desperate and I don't think we can beat this guy.
Yeah.
We go in, we take it together. Because clearly you've ruined what was supposed to be my honey pot.
Well then, why don't you quit throwing that piece of art around and give me the stone?
As he looks to Seisha.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine, but if he says that, toss it away, pull out the blade and rush.
Okay.
So there's nothing else to do.
Yep, you're right there on him. That was 30 feet.
You can use your bonus action to get around him.
I could, but it's nothing I do is working. Hasn't hit. It's 11.
Okay, you have a bonus action, second attack. You did not use your bonus action this turn.
I had to go for it. Every little point of
I kind of need it right now.
No,
The math
I'm a little
checks
worried
out
now.
and just keep dumping the damage at this point.
because he's gonna kill her if I move away.
He's going to kill us regardless. We are not a part of the plan.
Okay. Okay. I can't take that back. I already made that attack.
Relax, I've got a plan.
Okay. Yep, bonus action attack.
Okay.
Might as well. 19. Is that
19
it?
hits.
19 hits. Fuck. 4 points of damage.
You get your sneak attack.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You just don't get to add your dex mod.
Nah. 4 points. God damn it. That's 10 points of damage altogether.
Total.
Total. Yeah.
Harold, it is your turn.
Seeing that he is clearly going to go for Vinley next. Knowing the only chance I have is to get him to move away from her. I get back up and stand. I say, almost forgot, I have a little message for you. And cast Dissonant Whispers,
Nice.
trying to get him to run from her.
Got it.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1.
Off
Nice.
he goes. And he gets attacks of opportunity from every single one of them.
Yep.
He's 30 feet out. Or
What did he have to go over there
Well-
to do that? Because that's one of the ones we fucked up. He has to either go through caltrips or difficult terrain.
Oh, I think it's difficult terrain.
that is south.
But
That is difficult terrain. So yeah, that actually will stop him here.
Yep. And he will
Any
take.
entrance. So
Because that was my
attack of
plan. I was like, I'll
opportunity.
push.
Sweet.
Attack of opportunity.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
23.
23
23
hits.
hits.
And he will take.
And yes, that's sneak attack.
Yeah.
He'll take 10 points of
Psychic damage.
psychic damage
Got it.
as Harold just fills his mind with like visions of their times in the yawning portal, and all of it's just melting away until in his mind he sees one figure moving and he hears ha 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 ha, and he looks up and it's Harold wearing his mask, and he just stabs in his mind and it just takes psychic damage.
Awesome.
Nice.
You say you get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
that.
Can I center the sleep spell to
Nope,
where it
you
only
can't.
No, it's
affects
only
him?
It has to be
Okay.
a melee.
Oh, then I.
Because you don't have
Guys, come on.
One damage is one
Punch him.
damage.
Sure,
Punch him.
she'll try and trip
Punch
him up
him.
or
Roll
something.
Punch him.
D20? Okay.
Voss, your damage?
26 points of damage.
Got it.
Noted.
Good
Noted.
fuck.
Oh, that's cocked.
That's why I say every fucking piece.
Oh, yeah, right.
6. I think. Yeah, 6.
6?
Or no, if it's
To hit?
strength?
To hit, yeah.
Oh, just to hit. Oh, yeah.
Roll a
to hit.
d6.
No, it does not hit.
Yeah. No. Hit. Whiff.
Oh, he did. Damn.
4.
Oh, he did an injury.
As you pierce through and twist your blade, you see the blood start to pour out the back of where his kidney would be.
And
As you know you have done.
Harold and Voss sing us its swan song.
All right, you start.
I, realizing that what I just did was for nothing, I rip off his mask, and as I twist the blade,
There's no mask.
my mask,
Oh, your mask. Sorry.
rip it off, and just want to keep driving it in. I want to take my left hand, reach it into his mouth, and grab his jaw so that he can't speak anymore. And I want to scream in his face, "Locked enough, Olgoth," and rip.
And as he's doing
Hard
that,
in.
he sees this like image of Voss growing and changing, illusionary magic kind of whipping off of him, and you see this purple energy boiling off of him as you see blood start running out of the man's ears from what's happening to his mind.
Yep. And he collapses and just crumples to the ground.
Harold walks over to him
Is he dead?
and he stomps his throat.
The avid and experienced adventurer's body lies deathly still, but only for a moment. As you stomp into it, it begins seizing and violently convulsing, causing him to foam at the mouth, and then suddenly a singularity blips into existence
Oh no!
as a brain appears beside him. It hunches down on 4 clawed legs as it pounces towards you.
Okay.
I will say this does not look like the
Cranium
Yeah.
crawlers.
yeah the
A
other.
lot smaller.
Something different.
Yep.
Okay.
Arcana checks for those
Yes.
who.
Sure.
Hey, I'll go
So
ahead.
roll it.
Harold's like,
Oh.
oh! It crawled out of him?
No,
No,
it just appeared.
Like I said, a singularity.
Okay, got it. All right, got it.
23.
17.
Both of you, the infamous intellect devour, known for consuming a victim's brain before taking over the host.
Fuck. Moline was fine. It was this thing.
Yep. I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
I can do this.
Please.
Yep.
14.
Okay. Yep. And then a dirty 20 to hit you as it
succeeds.
slashes at your ankles.
Okay.
This thing is super tiny.
You hear like white static noise fill your mind that causes this intense migraine, but you're able to fight back as you realize that Maloon, at least at some point,
Right.
was still
Maloon.
Maloon.
I didn't have another mat happen to me,
Yeah.
basically. Got it.
Yeah. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
I cast Hellish Rebuke before I go down.
Absolutely.
Nice.
That is awesome.
Proud of you.
Is that deck save?
It is a deck save.
That fails.
Yeah. It'll take
Oh.
17 points of fire
Oh.
damage as it
Nice.
slashes and Harold and falls dead. Or not falls dead, but falls down.
Go ahead and sing us that swan song.
So Harold kind of staggers, and he, in his mind, all he can see is this image of the knife floating in space and then turning and coming towards him. And when it hits in his mind, it's as if something awakens in him, and he looks up at it and goes, "Die."
A bout of flame shoots up.
And you hear weird screeching, squelching noises as the gray matter itself seems to be boiling, and the steam from the liquid inside it is violently bursting out as it just bubbles and pustules fall as it just crumples.
That was my last spell slot.
Finley,
Dang.
make a dex save. Death save. We're still on initiative order.
I know.
Because
I
of this.
didn't go.
Oh, hold on. It would be Sage's turn. No.
No, that was.
Yeah.
I went before Venley, and I haven't
Oh,
gone
right.
yet.
That was.
So
No, it was.
we can say during Maloon's fall,
Yeah.
you could have made your way over to Vinley.
Okay, well, I'm actually...
Because it was another one of those
That's
getting
right.
out
That's
of-
right. It was dissonant whispered. That's what it was. Got it.
How long has Venley been down?
About anywhere between 6 and 12 seconds.
Okay.
So it is your turn.
9.384 seconds.
I'm gonna
is
go
actually
ahead. Yeah, I'm
tonight.
gonna heal. Well, I'm debating because I want to heal Maloon too. So I'll heal Venley first. Seisha just kind of stomps over there, just a very slow, purposeful walk, and just reaches down, pumps 5 points of healing into Venley.
Hold on.
I'll let you. You rolled 23, correct, on your knowledge of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll know that.
Maloon is dead.
He's dead. Dead.
Yep.
Okay.
You know that once it leaves the host body,
Okay.
the body dies.
Okay.
I rolled a 1. Had you not healed me, I would have died.
Every turn you have an opportunity, you should always heal.
I couldn't.
No, I understand. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
So,
That would have been upsetting.
that was
Glad I
Seisha.
asked.
Petunia.
Goodness. Does everything seem clear now?
Everything's clear. Harold's down.
Harold's down.
Yep.
Okay, well I have no. I guess I'll just rush over to Harold.
Hold action.
Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Stabilize him.
Yeah, I'll hold my action
So
to.
Vinley, you're awake.
I'm gonna move to Harold and use my healer feat to bring him
Crawl,
back up.
literally just crawl over to Harold,
Come on,
reaching
Harold.
in, pulling out your
Harold.
bandages, and slapping a bandage on.
And you stabilize Harold.
Oh, beavers and ducks! Oh!
Are you okay?
Are you?
Yeah. She
He
looks.
coughs
She actually
blood.
looks pretty beaten up right now.
Coughs blood all over his chest. Oh, I'm fine.
I pull both my gloves on my hand if combat is over. Search his body immediately. I say nothing and I look at no one.
Harold gets back up. Okay. Well, what the fuck was that? You
He
can't.
betrayed us.
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
He was controlled.
By that thing that jumped out?
Yeah.
Yes.
With your 23, I'll also let you know that illithids scientifically create these things.
Okay.
Do I find anything?
He has nothing on him. He has a mundane axe.
Okay.
No money on him. Nothing.
Well,
What did you say it was that
spent money.
was controlling him?
Put it on his tab.
What was it called?
Oh, tab, right.
Intellect devour.
It's an intellect devourer. They're created by illithids. In a lab, basically.
Do you remember the way back to the surface?
Yes.
Let's go.
Do you want to go the way we came, or do you want to go the fastest way
We
out?
need to go the cleanest way. We're all injured.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll lead them through to
Harold
a
pauses. Like,
exit.
wait. We can't leave yet. We have to take his body.
We have to take his body.
Harold picks it up.
Harold, give me that.
It's
No.
It's heavy. Like you're struggling.
I assist.
Harold doesn't care. This is my friend.
Fine.
I can't.
Fine.
I assist you with this.
Look, just
Fine. Let's go.
We can get
Seisha
him
leads
to.
the way.
We can get him to Vajra. She'll
It
probably
isn't,
be able
but-
to feel it.
10 minutes till you find a manhole
Mhm.
cover. And as you go up and look, you see that you are in the North Ward, just past the Trades Ward.
I'm gonna clean us all off, including the body.
Okay.
I'll get a carriage. And I will flag down a carriage that is closed. I will pay above and beyond. I'll tell the guy, you didn't see what's happening, and I'll hand him a gold.
Okay. Where are you going?
We're going to go wherever Harold wants to go.
we have to go see.
Vajra Safari.
We have to tell the black staff what happened to him.
Agreed.
This is her friend.
We know what happened to him now.
I'll
we
sit
have
up
to tell
front.
her.
Okay.
Easy enough. You make your way back to Blackstaff Tower.
I pay attention.
Yep. You cast once again, and once again you're as if knowing your presence is coming at least some point today. make your way back into Vajra's study at the table, with Harold and Voss carrying the deceased body of Maloon Wardragon.
She has a moment of emotion show before she retains herself and simply asks,
What happened?
What did you say they were called again?
Intellect Devourers.
It was an intellect devourer must have taken control. Who did take control of him? Probably around the time that he stopped communicating with you. He led us down. It led us down to the sewers to fight that thing. Yeah.
You see a concern, kind of like,
We
It's
killed
gone.
the Ezra.
We killed it too. Well, they killed it.
good job on saving the city once again.
I'm sorry about your friend.
I didn't take anything off of him. I figured he'd likely want to be buried with his belongings.
It pains me that Maloon was taken by the scientific meddling of those dark, twisted creatures. And if it is possible, I will try and bring my friend back. If Kelemvor is willing, I will see my friend again. But for now, I thank you, but I would like to be alone.
Of course.
I understand.
I do have one request. Finley, this comes not only from me, but also the Open Lord, as she was his friend too. I would ask that you return his axe. Return it to either myself or Laurel as soon as possible.
If it's there, I will 100% hand it to her.
It's known as Azure Edge, named for the blue hue of the Damascus blade, forged from silver, electrum, and blue steel by the first Open Lord, Agarin. He forged it to protect Waterdeep. It chose Maloon.
We've heard of this.
Its silver handle is etched in runes and wrapped in the hide of a blue dragon with a star sapphire set into its pommel. So the fact that you do not have it with you means you either do not believe in protecting Waterdeep, which I know is not true, or he did not have it on his person. Congratulations, Initiate Potts. And you see her like turn away,
Thank you.
and
We will be later.
she waves her hand.
Harold.
Shuffles out.
Yeah, Harold will leave.
and as you all go to leave, we will end tonight's session there. Thank you all. I believe we have a giveaway.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, remember hashtag Beyond,
Hashtag
for
Beyond.
those that entered, and hashtag Wizard Rick for those that would like the Dungeons and Dragons versus Rick and
If you
Morty.
have not entered already, go ahead and enter one last time. We will be doing this drawing very soon. It is hashtag Beyond for a digital player's handbook and hashtag Wizard Rick for a copy of the Dungeons and Dragons versus Rick and Morty.
I do want to say something because it is important.
Yes.
Although certain words and things were said, the knowledge that the player base has is you only know that Voss has a black tattooed ring.
Okay.
That is it.
For me.
I 100% because I have
Because
no
I
idea.
made that insight check when he talked about how he had
You
worked
know
for
that
them.
he has worked for Xanathar.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You have no idea what.
What
that
No,
means.
yeah,
You
yeah,
don't know
no,
what
yeah.
that
No
means.
idea.
I
Yeah.
probably didn't even see it.
No
I
one,
was down.
everybody was down.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah,
I just want to reiterate that. Although Logan said some things, there's.
yeah,
If it helps, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
same.
no idea what he said.
yeah.
The what?
That was big. I will let you know. Those were huge, huge story points, and I feel terrible that they didn't have any push, but there is a reason why. So I want you to know that. So let's do a giveaway.
Okay.
Woo! That was probably
That
one of
was
the most
intense.
intense fights.
That was
we've had.
intense.
If I knew he was
And
that
I
low,
didn't, I didn't
wouldn't have
nearly
done
die
that.
either.
I thought he was gonna kill us all.
Oh, Harold was.
He was going to try.
You were
Yeah.
pulling good stuff. If he didn't know a very specific thing, which is that she hit the stone,
Oh.
then yeah. Because we were over here debating, like, dude, what do we do? And it comes down to he knows.
Yeah.
And that was-
Harold was gonna kill him no matter what happened because of that. It's like
Yeah.
both of you.
Yep.
You're dead.
Yep.
I couldn't kill him. He's probably dead. He couldn't kill him, but you I can kill.
Yeah, you're a dude at a bar that I like hanging out with sometimes.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
My spidey sense was kind of on tonight.
Yeah,
you
no.
were
All right. Regular Average Joe has won the Rick and Morty box set.
Hey, Rick and Morty, regular average Joe. Very, very unique name.
And Mara Mix 86 for the player's handbook.
Oh, Mix 86. Rock on.
Mara
That rolls.
Speaking of rolling.
Oh my god.
Next week, we might have announcements during the week.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Tune in.
Watch us on our Discord. Follow us on there. All of the social medias, D&D or D4 D&D RPG everywhere, and find out. We might have some announcements about next week.
Yep. So stay tuned to that, and
subscribe to RockPunch ATL.
Please do.
Yeah.
Subscribe to our Twitch, and as always, be excellent to each other.
May you always roll advantage.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.